Oh, here we go again. My bet is on Sylvain having his legs broken, and we can't have two boys getting their legs broken in this storyline. Come on. If anything, he might have his hands chopped off. He might be going up against his brother today. I think, if I'm right, the order is Leonardo, then it's Sylvain's brother that we have to go up against, right? I think that's the next storyline, and then Sylvain gets kidnapped. I think that's how the order goes. If I remember correctly, I'm going completely off of memory. We're getting there. I've played this video game before. It's just been half a decade. Alright, I'm booting up the game. I was playing Octopath 2 last night, so I have to shift things over. And for Felix to be bad on normal mode, what a guy. He'll be fine. He's just gonna have to, he's just gonna have a bum leg for the entire playthrough. Oh, is it? Oh, we do the spine. Okay, we get the nice spinal cord. Unironically, probably my favorite Fire Emblem weapon, aesthetics-wise. I love the Sword of the Creator. Though, Omega Yato being a chainsaw sword is also pretty badass. Alright, game's up and running. I did absolutely zero planning or strategy on what we're going to do with our kids. I kind of just want to see how things play out with stat growths, and we will probably just work from there. I think that'll be most likely the plan. If Annette cannot get any more magic growth, we might see a we might see Barbarian Annette. That could be fun. Or Assassin Annette, because she hasn't gotten like any magic growth at all. And then we'll just recruit like Lysithea or something to fill in for the magic user. Or I guess we can have Constance or Happy fill in that role. Because they're also perfectly fine. Definitely not unbalanced magic users. Or Dorothea, yeah. I mean, I have a small list of characters that we absolutely must recruit. Ferdinand is on there. We wanted Dorothea because she showed up Felix. And I want Lysithea, so those are like top 3 for sure. I might try to get Hilda, but I have enough physical power on the team already. I don't know if I'll do that, even if Hilda is my ride or die. Dorothea is our Swordmaster, clearly. That might be fun. We could do a Swordmaster Dorothea. Okay, game's on. Let me switch it over. Let me make sure the audio's working on both your end and mine. Because sometimes OBS can be a little silly when I want to project stuff onto my Elgato. Okay, I hear it on my end. This is what I get for using a different plan. Okay, you guys should be hearing it. I adjusted the audio output, so hopefully everything is working through. Yeah. Okay, it's just quiet. I just don't want to raise it anymore, because it'll blow up my ears. Okay. Maybe my bloodline is just weak. Maybe I just need to get better ears. I think that's probably what it is. Okay. Also, I will go ahead and notify you guys right now. If you hear any fan noises, that's my PC. We have to replace my PC fan. So, if you hear any fan noises, that might be me. I've tried to minimize it with filters. Hopefully, it doesn't come through. But if it does, you're not going insane. It's not you. It's definitely me. Anyways, okay? What month are we on? We're on month 6, so this is the Leonardo month. We just started. Which means, yay, we get to spend the first 30 minutes of the stream talking to all of the NPCs because they've now moved and have new dialogue. And we also get to do our fishing. Okay, are there any certifications I need to do? I've only done Myrmidon on Blythe, which, now that it's been 2 months of Byleth teaching, she's finally gotten over her smoking habits. Her voice still isn't perfect, but she doesn't go out for daily smoke breaks anymore. So there might be a few moments where she breaks, but right now it's fine. Ash is gonna have a nice chat with no drama, I guarantee you. We'll see. We'll see. I might purposefully not bring Ash. He might not want to see what's going on. Or maybe it's a good time for him to learn. Maybe it's a good time for him to learn how the real world works. Mission assistance. Ask for help from a student outside your house, and that person will join you for battles and missions until the end of the month. This is a feature I don't think I've ever used. If I did, it was on my first and only playthrough, because, again, this is actually, funnily enough, this is my first time going through the game from a fresh file since my first playthrough. So this is a feature that I didn't really need to do, because it was just like, oh, hey, I can just recruit you immediately. I sewed this.
You have spent quite some time in here, engaging in such idle chatter.
I'm not, what are you talking?
Do you not know that we have
I'm talking to my chat, Sotha. I was trying to be a polite strummer and introduce the stream, and
You must try harder
Whatever.
from now on.
Early physics on maddening is so huge, I'm sure. Especially since physics is a pretty strong ability. That would be, I think the first person who gets that is what, Linhardt? I think Linhardt's the first one that gets physics, right? It's either Linhardt or Mercedes, correct? I don't know. Maybe I'm talking out of my ass here. I guess we'll just go around the perimeter first. I can hit the green room while we're at this. But I think Bernie obviously is in her room. I don't know if we want to do much with Bernie here. Linhardt and Marianne have it as green units, so hell yeah.
Is someone there?
I don't know how we feel about Bernadetta. I think we might leave her alone. Also builds Marianne's support for her husband Dimitri. Oh yeah, that'd be perfect. Nah, we don't want to recruit Bernie. We've already got a decent bow user in the form of Felix. He doesn't have anything else he can spend his time on anyways, so might as well. Hi Raphael, Mr. Meathead. All right, I want to do my plants first. Yes, gimme. Don't mind her, but since we can't pair her with Hubert, so obviously you are not into it. Let's harvest our plants. Okay. I like some chickpeas and Xanadu fruits. I don't remember if there's a specific order I want to do things in. I think what I'm gonna do, I'll do the root vegetable seeds. And then we'll cultivate it with aramid water. I like to get those as the highest amount of yields possible. Leaving Bernie to burn on a hill? For now. I mean, I don't remember I don't think she's difficult to recruit. I don't think she's too difficult to recruit. If we desperately want her to live, we can probably deal with her there, but I don't think it'll be that bad. Last run you did Bernadette with fists as war cleric. Pretty good. Yeah, pretty good due to her special skill. Yeah, if she can just take a hit and then survive for the rest of the round, yeah, not bad. Hi, Eureka, Mr. Cheekbones.
I desired fresh air.
Yeah, the wind does feel nice, bro. Okay, well, not much of a talker all here. Bringing some reinforcements. Oh, he wants me to go talk to the battalion. Okay, thank you. I forgot the battalion tutorial was this early. Okay. Thought it was after you beat Sylvain's brother, but I guess not. Wild game. This is not the month that you can start getting the gifts. Not the gifts, the lost items. I think that's next month. I think that's next month when you get the ability to get lost items. Okay, hang on. We gotta talk to the gatekeeper, see if there's anything to report.
Professor, nothing to report.
Okay, well, that's good to know.
Have you talked with Catherine yet? If the knights
Unfortunately, it was Crimson Flower, so she didn't get to punch Edgy Mate. She get to punch Edgelord. Next time she will punch him. And totally not other evil classmates. There's so many evil classmates in this game. And in Three Hopes. Man, once we get Catherine, I'm immediately removing the Thunderbrand from her inventory, and that's going straight onto my gang. And I will proceed to not use Catherine for the rest of the game. I don't think I've ever properly used Catherine, even whenever I did the route where she wants to be used, because I just had other people. Hi, Marianne.
Oh, hello, Professor.
I'm tempted to get Marianne.
Was there something you needed?
But I'm also in the position where I'm like, I already have Mercedes, and I'm not really interested in using her as a non-healer, but maybe we'll... If Annette doesn't pick up the pace, maybe we can use Marianne.
Oh, you like horses? I like them too.
I don't know, I probably
They're
shouldn't
such
be
kind creatures.
looking outside of my own current house for people, but I'm greedy like that, so... I'm greedy like that. Actually, I'll go real fast back to the Battalion Guildmaster. Catherine is unsurprisingly busted. You can use her as soon as chapter 5. Miquelon never stood a chance. Yes, Miquelon never stood a chance. Okay, where is the Battalion Guildmaster? There he is.
What do you require?
Okay, so can we get Stride this early? Yes, we can. I'm sure I am not alone in saying that Stride is really, really silly and is one of my favorite battalions in the entire game. I think I usually like to put it on someone who has teleport, or not someone who has teleport, but someone who has high speed and can move around the map fast, so they can just kind of catch up really easily. What do I want to put that on? I think actually has our highest speed of the group, but I don't want to remove Gerald's mercenaries because they're pretty decent from what I remember. Should I give it to Ash or Felix? Maybe one of my... Well, no. My healers don't have a way of ranged healing yet. So I think I might put it on... I might put it on Ash. I might get the Holy Monks on Ash here. Oh, the battalion that makes everyone a horse? Yes. Oh, also, we're looking at Ash being our puncher. He's not gonna be a bow unit this time around. We wanted him to throw hands. So, maybe Stride isn't the play for him, because I would want him to get the boost of Stride so he can just run in and run over people. Maybe I give it to Felix, because he's going to be a bow unit, and he'll be a horse guy anyways. I think I might do that. Give it to Felix.
Do you want to
I mean, I can always move this around anyways. There we go. Now I got Stride.
Thank
The totally fair and balanced... 100%, definitely not
Battalions from
overpowered
various
battalion right
territories
there.
gather at the guild. As we are allowed to hire them, you should visit the guild soon and come to your own conclusions.
But Gerald Smirks on
As they
Sylvain
fight,
since they got decent hit
battalions
boost, do
lose
they?
endurance.
I need to check that.
When that happens, you can replenish their endurance by visiting the battalion guild in the market.
I remember even on my maddening playthrough, I didn't really mess too much with battalions, because, again, I had the New Game Plus stuff, so they were already very strong. Well, let's go to my... Actually, no, I need to go to inventory. I love this game. I love this game's UI. Yeah, let's see here. Gerald's Mercenaries. Oh, they do. Wow. Holy crap, okay. They do give decent hit chance. Okay. I don't think Byleth will lose too much from having this removed. The extra crit might be unfortunate, but I can always get something else for Byleth. Buy something for her right now.
What do you require?
For Bleth. Probably give... The Magic Core would be decent for someone like Annette. Maybe I give Pegasus Core? I don't lose any stats here. Felix says something bad about chivalry. Ash, nice argument. Have you considered these cracks, knuckles, fists? Oh, right. Assembly is the knockback. Oh, wait, no. It's the pull. It's not the knockback. The knockback is the... Yeah, it's the onslaught's the knockback. Assembly is the push. Is the pull. That could be decent for Byleth, especially if, since we don't have the Sword of the Creator right now, we could have this as a 2-range hit. You don't mess with much of the mechanics in this game since you don't really like it compared to Fate's Awakening. That's fair. Three Houses is definitely not nearly as complex or in-depth in terms of its combat compared to the other Fire Emblems, because it focuses on other things, which is fair. I'm glad they experimented, but it's definitely not for everyone. I'll hire the Pegasus Core and put it on Byleth right now.
Farewell.
This shows that she has the extra physical attack boost. I won't worry about armor. I mean, I don't think I'm too strapping for items right now. Iron Sword's okay. Dimitri's okay. That Steel Lance will get him through the next map. If anything, I'll have money from the next upcoming... If I have to do any of the auxiliary battles. Iron Gauntlets Plus is okay. We've got plenty of Iron Lances on Sylvain. Mercedes is doing fine. She's magic. We got Javelin, Iron Lance. If anything, we might get Ingrid one more Lance. But I'll worry about that whenever we're doing actual maps. Okay. Where was I? What was I doing? Oh, right. I was going over here. I've already talked to Marianne. Dimitri is the anti-durability crest. I'd get him a training lance just to be sure. That is very true. I might do that before I forget about it. Yeah, I'll go do that real fast. This is the part I would cut out if this was an edited video, but alas, I cannot do that. You all have to sit here and suffer with me.
What?
I guess I'll go grab this. Dimitri, buddy, oh pal, you can get an iron training lance. Do you want a training lance? I mean, I can actually, hang on, I can just give him Sylvain's training lance. Items, store. You can unequip that. Equip this. Oh, I did not mean to store that. Okay. You can throw the mini bow. Give him this iron lance. Equip this, my guy. Give Dimitri training lance. There we go. Okay. Don't have to spend any money. Buy Hilda. Buy. Oh, hang on. Give me smithing stone. Let's go. Hi, Hilda.
Professor, your clothes are a bit dirty.
Shut up, Hilda.
I'd have expected you to be more careful, seeing as how you're a professor and all.
No, Hilda. I shower
hate when
maybe
my clothes get
once a
dirty.
year.
That's one of the many reasons I find
It's funny how training weapons suddenly become the best when your units are strong enough to one round. Strength might be overkill, durability isn't. This is very true. Especially for Dimitri in Azure Moon. Dimitri's scary. He's a scary unit. Okay, we've been on this side of the map for 5 minutes now. We can finally move on. We go to the courtyard. Oh, is there a church member in here, or is there like Shamir or something? Oh, it's just a random Knights of Saros. Okay. Hi, Sylvain. I actually do want to talk to my students here.
I swear, as soon as you take your eyes off him, poof, he's gone.
Probably off brooding because he has got a bum leg now. I'm assuming training ground is we'll give him the most
Sorry
points.
for bothering you, Professor. Thanks.
He's got a bum leg now. I've got to suck up to my students because I don't have their support ranks high enough yet.
Right.
Can't be mean to them.
Whispers about Lord Lenato. They say he's a very kind and gentle lord. Why would such a kind man suddenly raise an army?
You'd be very, very surprised, Mercedes, how often that is in history.
You shouldn't overdo it. A ghost might rise up from the well to get you if you stay up too late. Or so I'm told.
Creepy. Anyways, give me this
Favor
crest.
to ask of you.
The quest. Fun fact, the Felix Dorothea support is her nagging at him. Exactly. In this timeline, he doesn't really have any right to refuse. Yeah, she beat the shit out of him. Shocked him to a point where his legs don't work
You're going on a
anymore.
mission with the knights, right? I wonder if... Oh, sorry, it's nothing.
He's like House
I
from
was
that
just wondering
from that
if
hit show,
someone
House
I've been
MD.
searching
He's got a
for
bum
might be
leg.
among them. Thank you. I'm
Gotta be nice to
definitely
these
gonna find him
students.
one of these days.
Annette, you better start raising your magic, or else I'm gonna put a sword in your hand. And trust me, none of us want that. Hi,
Are you going to fight
Dorothea.
alongside the Knights of Saros? Let me know if you meet anyone I might be interested in, okay?
Hey, maybe the guy that you shocked him to death or near death. Actually, hang on. What do you need? You need. I'm assuming it's reason. That's charisma and authority. Wow, I thought it was reason, charisma. Nope, it's charisma and authority. Okay, we can work on that. That's not too difficult to raise. Oh, well, yee-ass haircuts here. Alright, well, I don't really think I'm too interested in recruiting Lawrence right now. If there is a big Lawrence fan in the chat who desperately wants him to join our squad, I might look into it, but as of right now, I'm not too worried about getting Lawrence.
His Highness is
I don't hate
strong,
the guy. I think he's
but
fine,
on the front
but
lines,
I'm not interested in getting him
anything
right now.
can happen. Losing him would be devastating for Fargus.
I'm sure it would be.
I hope the church understands that.
I'm sure they do.
Let's
Dimitri.
Doubtless, there are times when one must take up their blade, even if there's no chance of winning.
You have a spear, my guy.
It's downright senseless. Lord Lenato knows better.
You guys think that Dimitri spends time in the morning making his hair look like that, or does he just roll out of bed like this? Because, I mean, the cheese string hairdo definitely feels like bedhead to me, but I could see the style of Fodlan this time of day being, I'm gonna wake up and spend 2 hours making my hair look like a cheese stick.
My apologies.
Lawrence is the most mid-unit. Fair.
Even with the necessary preparations in place, there is always a chance that something unexpected will occur. Please be ready for anything, Professor.
Dimitri's most messy hairstyle is better than Lauren's best one. Yeah, I mean, Lauren's improves. I'll be honest, like, he gets a better barber, but it's still not the best. It's aight. It's okay. But it's not great. It's not great. He should have gone to Leonie's barber, because she got a much better makeover than he did. Definitely rolls out of bed, probably just breaking the comb or brush. That's true. Yeah, 100%. That is definitely the actual answer. Man's grip strength is insane. Hi, I was just over here. Hi, Anna. I can't believe you were not a playable character until like 3 months after the game released. I think it was even longer than that. Time skip Leonie and hopes Marianne have the best hair. That's not a bad take. That's not a bad take at all. Lester barbers are built different. Yes. Yes, they are.
My advice,
That is their specialty.
avoid going there yourself.
No. Also, poor Anna, poor Sid, more like, yeah, you don't really get to do much. You don't really get to do much. She's not a great unit in this game from my very limited testing. Yeah, she was not available until the DLC, and I don't think... Actually, I can recruit her right now. Yeah, she's not great. I remember being very sad whenever I tried to use her. I was like, eh.
Thanks for your help.
Yeah, Fargus Barbers... We're gonna get into that. Looks at half of the Fargus cast. It's not great. It's not great at all. I think Felix comes out unscathed. And the fact that Dimitri avoided Fargus for 5 years, he comes out okay. Not great, but okay. And then there's, Speak of the Devil. And then there's poor Ingrid, which we'll get to.
The side of the people of Dusker? I just don't understand it. Only 4 years ago, they murdered our king and slaughtered the soldiers and knights who were
This will
with
be a
them,
situation
all
where
of
I
whom
might
are
have to
innocent.
put an outfit on her that keeps her in her pre-time skip because I feel so bad for her.
Even if he can
Oh,
forgive
Annette
them,
looks
I
amazing
can't.
post time skip.
Not ever.
One of my favorite designs
What they've done is
in
against
Three
all
Houses or
codes of
Hopes.
honor and ethics.
Yeah, she comes out of the time skip looking great, but her peers, on the other hand, ugh, rough. She goes from Agrius to yeah. I mean, her armor looks great. I think her armor looks great. She just needed a better stylist, and that's okay. That's something we can work on.
Please, Professor, there must be some mistake. Lenato would never raise arms against the church.
Sorry,
He
buddy.
never said anything to me about it.
Well, Ash, buddy, old pal, pretends to sit next to him. Hey, buddy, I might have to run some hands with your adoptive father. Is that okay with you, buddy? Yeah? Okay, good talk. Good talk, buddy. See you in class. Don't be late. Would you like to read a note from the advice box? Yes. Each month, people will approach the counselor with their concerns. I wonder who this person could be. I'm not good at talking to others. I talk to birds, horses, and other animals just fine. When it comes to people, I freeze up. Try talking to people like they're a horse. Yeah, that'll be funny. That somehow works.
Thank
What's
you
up,
so
Jared?
much for your help.
You had Ash kill him? Yeah, that'll probably be what happens in our playthrough. Steel bow! Felix is gonna love this! Oh, I wonder who that could be. Song and dance live in our memories, but there's no real record of them. Even memories fade over time. Will anyone remember me while I'm gone? You should try to be harder. Who are you again? I have to suck up to them because I actually want to recruit them. Alright, there we go. On another playthrough, I would definitely be a jackass, but... those are two potential recruits, so...
Hello there.
treating like people like horses is definitely a great idea. This game has taught me a lot. I need to talk to people like they're a horse.
The monastery grounds are far too spread out. Feels like it takes hours to get from one area to another.
So true, Lysithea.
And no, that's not because I'm getting lost.
Sure.
I'm a fully capable, mature person.
Sure.
Who never gets lost.
Sure. What do you need?
Yes,
I'm assuming you need magic and faith. Okay, that's not too difficult to work on.
Hey, you.
Hi, me.
Yeah.
You just at me? Yeah, okay, buddy. Wait until next month whenever I get a spinal cord for a weapon. Yeah, your ass is grass, pal.
I have a thought.
What's up, Alois? See you, Alois. I'm not saying his name properly. I refuse. Lysithea loves believing in her own lies. That she does. She believes in her lies for 5 years. And honestly, at that point, I'm like, yeah, you know what? You're right. You're right. Mm-hmm. Yep. Just go along with it. It's easier that way. Hi, Leone. We won't talk to we won't prioritize Leone. I don't think any of us are really interested in recruiting her. However, we got Ferdy over here. Hey, buddy.
I heard about your class's assignment, by the way. Good luck subduing those treasonous nobles.
Yeah, why aren't you guys helping me, huh? Okay, what do you
Professor,
need?
Well,
You want dexterity and heavy armor. Okay, that might be a little interesting to work on. Those are definitely not my priority as Byleth. Ooh, hello. Top fishing spots. I'm almost at D rank professor. I'm still really crap at the job, but I'm getting there. Hi, Claude. I gotta talk to you out of posterity, and out of respect.
There's some minor
My favorite
noble
lord, after all.
rebelling in Fargus, right? He has no chance.
Today's
of
your last day
winning.
of January,
I
which
wonder
means
what
I'm
he
finally
hopes
free
to
for my
achieve.
other protagonists on the wing. It's like my will character analysis. Let's go.
Huh? Are you going along? to
Sounds like
help?
fun.
Sounds like an easy victory, but good luck out there.
Okay, buddy. Yeah, but you don't have a paraplegic in your class anymore, Claude. So, or at all. I have to go to war with a guy in a wheelchair. And honestly, that guy in the wheelchair is going to be one of our strongest units, probably, because he's actually decent at a bow. But wait until he gets on a horse. That'll be really exciting. Hi, Caspar. What's up, What's up, Snape? How you doing, Snape?
If you have a moment,
Got out of the
I'd like a
McDonald's play
word.
place, I see.
It has been brought to my attention that certain individuals have been making advances toward Flint.
Let me guess, he's a ginger.
Have you witnessed any such behavior?
I don't know.
If you see anything similar in the future,
Lost item?
please inform the perpetrators. If you see it.
That one is a Nets. Oh, did I start getting lost items? I think it's in storehouse, right? Yes. Okay. Now we do lost items. Yeah. Okay. I remember I used to have this memorized because I ran through this game's narrative so many times back to back when it first came out. Now, my magic's gone. I have to reread everything again. Okay. Well, if that one's a Nets, we're gonna go over the cathedral. Give that to her. Oh, not the cathedral. The cafeteria area.
Right.
Reception hall, that's what it's called. I was in the cafeteria. Give me.
We're going on a mission.
Hey, do you want this book back, kid? No? Okay, fine. I guess I'll wait. Hello. I remember that usually the way that it worked for a lot of lost items, it was whichever NPC was in that location the previous month, if there was an item to be found there, it was usually that person's item. That wasn't always the case, but that was common enough to where I saw that as a pattern. And I remember using that as kind of a base if I couldn't guess who it was based off the description. Also, I get the Amiibo Gazebo items. Pure water. Yeah, that's correct. I think so. I think I have to wait a little bit. Albinian seeds. Is that it? Man, it's been a week since I opened up the game. I was expecting more items, honestly. I was expecting a lot more items. Okay, I don't really need to talk to anyone in the cafeteria, but I do need to go upstairs to do the quests. We got one from Manuela and Gerald from Dear Old Dad, ASMR Father. He really should get a side gig doing ASMR. I'm not even an ASMR guy, and I'd listen to an audiobook. I think I've said that maybe 7 times by now.
Did you hear? There's news of someone in the kingdom raising an army.
Really?
The kingdom.
Really?
The empire, the alliance. They do love a good war, don't they?
Yes.
Spilling the blood of young men and women. And for what? Just to enjoy the horror of it?
Yes, Manuela.
Would
Indeed.
you be so kind as to do me a favor?
The last character analysis was for DLC character Nell. Well, that sounds fun. Wait, what did I? Oh, wait, no, I don't want to. No! No! I mashed through the dialogue! I just wanted the quest! No! That's fine. I guess I can use my professor time to... I don't need anyone that requires faith right now, so... I guess I'll work on... Well, actually, I might want to work on faith, because I mean... Byleth is almost guaranteed to just be my sword user anyway, so yeah, sure, why not? I'll take a little bit of studying in faith, just in case.
The glory of progress.
That is exactly right, Byleth. You sound so much better after he's quit smoking for 2 months. Lysithea wants faith, that is true, she does want magic. Right, buttons, 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 buttons. Someone interested in magic and crests. I wonder if that is if that rhymes with Hanneman. I can't think of a thing. I couldn't think of anything.
Castle Gaspar, eh? I've been there once before, many years ago.
Pops, can you please fix that hairdo?
It was by request
Kinda
of
rough.
the son of that family, Christoph, I think it was.
Okay, I'm not gonna do faculty training this time. I actually do want to go eat with my kids, otherwise they don't get to eat. So, do that. Find Gerald's lost item. I will do just that somewhere. What I want to do before I forget. No, wrong button. No. No. Right, it's right bumper. I'm gonna go eat real fast. So, 2 kids get to eat today. I wonder who it'll be. Actually, no, I don't want to cook together. I want to eat together. There we go. Okay, I lost items. Okay, Ash, you look really depresso, and I mean, we are gonna go beat up your adoptive dad, so I guess you do get to eat for the week. And again, I'm not too worried about working with the Ashen Wolves just yet. They're kind of backup characters. I do want to prioritize the Blue Lions and the general cast. So, Mercedes, you get to eat for the week. You've been really lucky, Mercedes. You've gotten to eat, I think, twice so far.
This looks delicious. Let's eat.
It's the only thing I'll be able to eat until teacher wants to eat with me again.
This is my happy
I go hungry until then.
How did you know, Professor?
All right, perfect. All right, now I gotta go find Gerald's lost item, which I'm assuming will be wherever he was last month, which I don't remember where that was. I'll start in his office.
Hey, you.
I probably should have read the dialogue, but nah. Wow, it's not in his captain's quarters? That's crazy. It's not in Hanneman's office, it's on Sedith's office. Man, I see these guys hanging out all the time. I'm surprised it's not in there. Is it this? Wow, wooden flask. The map was glowing, so I checked it, and there it was. You know, Gerald, this was literally about 2 rooms away. You could have checked this yourself. But then again, I know how I am. I put something down on the counter right in front of me, and I don't find it for another 6 hours. I turn the house upside down looking for something, and it's in a completely different room, just in the middle of the area. Crazy. Okay, now we can go and turn in lost items. I want to go over to Annette and give her this damn book. Annette. There you are. I'd be a horrible teacher.
We're going on a mission with...
Give you the... No, not this. Lost items. You get this.
That. I thought it was gone for good. How did you know it was mine?
I don't know. Maybe because you're a nerd. And then that goes to Hanneman. Hanneman is currently... I want to find Hanneman. Hanneman is in the cafeteria. That's fine with me. He's just staring at the wall. You okay, buddy?
I'm sorry, but I must vent to someone, Professor.
You're familiar with Manuela's slovenly behavior, yes?
Yes, I am, Mr. Advertisement Man.
Woman. She borrowed a book last week and returned it with stains of unknown origin on the cover and several pages either folded or torn.
She really enjoyed the book, Hanneman.
Just now, she dropped a sandwich on the floor, picked it up, and kept eating.
That's
when
cool.
she saw my shock, she said simply, 3-second rule. Ugh.
I mean, she's not wrong. She's not wrong. Here, you can have this.
I can't believe I left this behind. Oh, thank you so much for retrieving it.
Okay. Okay. She dropped this. I really hope that was the one and only take he had for that voice line, because that was funny. Just like, yep, that's what we're going with. You nailed it first try, Hanneman.
Professor.
Hi, Annette. Why jump scare me? Okay. Annette would like to speak with me. Sure, why not, kiddo?
Hello, Professor. Do you have a moment?
Yes, I have a moment. We need to talk about your magic growth, kid. It's not looking great.
Well, I have this book of battle tactics that I borrowed from one of the knights. There's one part that I just don't understand.
Is it how to
Do you
get
think
magic
you can
growth?
Explain it to me? Great. Thank you so much. It's about this diagram here. I don't get why the knights are grouping up
I
in
need
that
pictures,
forest there.
please.
I just can't see the advantage to a formation like that.
So you see, if you read the tutorial in the first map, Annette, you would know that grouping in forests is actually really important.
Yay! I finally get it!
See?
You really
You know what? Actually, maybe teaching is for me. Maybe teaching is for me.
Asking you was the right idea. I just love
Wow,
learning
teaching
new
kids is
things.
so easy. Why do people struggle with this career?
That's why I came to the Officers Academy. I want to learn magic.
It's not like I'm
battle
currently
tactics,
talking to a
martial
prodigy
arts,
who can understand
and
things whenever I just talk
all
to
kinds
them
of
and
stuff.
will ask genuine questions and will pay attention.
I'm learning
making
more
my
now than I
job
have
a
in
lot
my whole
easier.
entire life.
Ramza, Violet has beaten the Ramza allegation.
Speaking of, I better go visit
So
the library
far.
for some research before magic practice, which is just before sword training. That's just not possible. I always find it's more tiring to laze around doing nothing. I've never been any good at that.
Honestly, I don't know if Byleth is going to beat the Ramza allegations.
Like,
We'll
on my
see. The
days
benefit
off,
is Byleth
I
has
need
the
to get up
ability
early
to
and take care of the
manipulate
queen
time,
first,
so
or
it's
I
a lot
just
easier
can't
to avoid
relax.
the allegation.
You know what I mean?
And I mean, hey, the world still got saved by Ramza. Yes, Ramza
so
still
glad
did
you
his
did.
job.
You'd be
Technically,
surprised
yes,
how
he didn't
rare it is to
actually
find people
kill
like us.
Ultima. That was
Mercy never
that was, I
sets
believe,
foot
Colin,
outside her
or it
room on her days
was
off. I don't get
Nick.
that girl
One of the, I think it
sometimes.
was one of you two. I think it was
Not to
Colin that
mention-
finished it off. But Ramza was there. He did fine.
I was supposed to be on cooking duty today. Ugh, I completely forgot.
Yeah, it's evening. Sorry, Annette.
Professor, but I have to run. Thanks again for your help. Ah! Who put this stupid barrel here?
Maybe if your magic growth was higher, you'd be able to dodge that. Or just destroy it. Well, good thing I didn't eat lunch with her. She didn't need it. Okay. With that out of the way, we have no more professor rank. I can't spend time fishing, which sucks because I like fishing. Is there anyone else that I wanted to talk to? I don't think so. Did I talk to everyone in my house? No, I didn't go talk to Felix. Felix, buddy! How can I forget about my favorite paraplegic? Felix, come here! Actually, he's not a paraplegic yet. He's not in a wheelchair just yet. He's doing just fine. Dimitri Longsword! Hi, Catherine. Who often finds themselves in fights. That's Kaspar's. Large physique. I wonder who that is. Oh, hey, guys! You just all spawned in right in front of me. Okay.
Catherine, Her skill is impressive, I'll admit. So is her sword, but
It's nice to see you standing around, Felix.
Nobody knows anything about her past.
You did a lot of the work, Nick. That is true. You did do, even if you didn't cast a stream, I'll tell you this, you helped out for sure. You had the golem ability, and it kept us protected. Okay, you don't have any lost items. I don't think I need to give you a gift. Actually, I don't think you would want any of these. Actually, the whetstone might not be bad for you, because you enjoy weapon maintenance. But yeah, we're not gonna worry about that. Though I should give the armor bear stuffy to Lysithia and the riding boots to Marianne before I forget. So let's go do that. Because despite Lysithia acting like she wants to be a mature adult, she does like the cute stuff. So I remember that pretty vividly. So,
Yeah. Really? Listen, the monastery.
here, have the stuffed bear. It'll help you get around the monastery, kiddo.
For me? I love it.
There you go. Okay. And then the whetstone, I believe, actually does go to Felix, if I remember right. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Marianne, come here.
Oh.
Here, you get this.
Oh, thank you.
Wait, no, you're not the horseback riding one? Is that Leonie? Oh well, we're gonna try and get Marianne up anyways. Was Leonie the horseback riding one, or was that it's not Ingrid. I remember that. We'll hold on to the whetstone though. We'll end our day here. It's a birthday. Oh, no, it's not a birthday. I thought it was a birthday. Ooh, this week's instructions about to begin. We are gonna do manual instruction. Okay, class, don't make me get out the jingling keys again. You all need to pay attention. All right, so let's take a look here. Take a look at our goals. Right now, we have Ash. Yeah, he's working on axe and fists. I don't really know why you need to practice your fists. They're already on your body, but I guess you have to do some workout exercise. That's fine. Ingrid's doing flight, and that's doing... We're just having her go... Honestly, does she really need authority? Does she really need that? I don't really think she needs authority. Maybe if she ends up being an aggressive unit, we might want to have authority on her. Spear and horseback riding for Sylvain. Mercedes is just full-on magic right now. Though, honestly, for her, Gramarye is usually what I end up putting on Mercedes, but we could do something a little different with her, I think. Can we have some subway surfers? Yeah, here, hang on, I got you guys. Here. Give me a second. Just so you guys can actually pay attention in class. You guys get your subway surfers while I do my curriculum plan here. You get subway surfers. There you go. Enjoy while I do my work. All right. So I do want to work on some kind of magic growth for her. But I might lean more towards maybe making her... No, I don't want her to just be a black mage. Perhaps I do... I want her to be a little mobile, but I mean, we'll also have stride. It's not too big of a deal. She'll be fine. We can keep her as just full-on double magic right here. We'll do Felix. Yeah, he's gonna be bow and horseback riding. To do axe and heavy armor. This might change eventually, but we'll see. And Spirit of Authority is okay. And we also don't need to worry about teaching Dimitri because he's gonna be in pretty much every map. Yes, I agree, dog of mine. Okay. Well, we worked on Ash, so we need to catch up his brawling. Okay, let's go. Great. Brawling prowess, level 1. Come on, get it perfect. I'll take 3 greats and a good. Okay. And then for... Hey, Sylvain, focus up. Sylvain, come here. Come here, stop watching the Subway Surfers and come here, Sylvain. Come here. Let's work on your horseback riding.
Hey. I'm really getting... Hey.
I'm gonna turn it off if you don't focus up, Sylvain.
What?
Okay. Now go sit back down. Annette, we'll hold off on working on you. And then let's get Mercedes' faith up. She doesn't really get to see a lot of action, so we want to work on this as best we can. And then I think we can get a perfect on this, right? Damn it. I was hoping we could get a perfect in Racer Reason. And then last but not least, ooh, we could work on one of the ladies from Ashen Wolves. Or we could work on... Dimitri's not worth working on. I think we go with Felix, and we just try to work on horseback riding. Bad! Come on, buddy. Here, critique.
I know. I agree.
Here, there you go.
I can do better now.
Sure you can, Bao. Okay. Well, there we go. Instructions over. Now listen up. I'm gonna turn off the subway surfers because you guys have to actually listen now. Okay. Now we can actually talk about our lectures.
Could you explain?
I'm kind of terrified to walk the monastery grounds at night. I feel that. It's unnerving how dark and quiet the place gets. How can I conquer my fear? Throwing hands. Make sure you're always carrying a torch. That's a fire hazard. Sing a song. If you make some noise, it won't be quiet. That will creep other people out. Think of it as training for night marches. That works.
Ah, I see it now.
Annette is somehow disappointed in that. I guess she wanted him to start singing songs and creep everyone else out. Wow, wait, Dedue, you want to focus on axe and heavy armor skills to excel as a heavy armor class? That's exactly what I was already teaching you. How astute of you, Dedue? Wow, it's someone's birthday. Anna's birthday! Sure, if I don't do this, she's gonna send a bunch of people to break my knees, so... Sure, yeah, I will do that minor kindness to her. Another birthday? Lawrence's birthday? Well, if I don't give him flowers, he's gonna hire a bunch of people to come break my knees, so... Sure, he gets flowers.
I guess we'll do our best.
Let's just go faster, and yeah, just run around. Do what I did whenever I was younger, and I had to turn off the hallway lights whenever it was nighttime, and you just run out of the room as fast as possible.
Done.
Okay, boys, you're working on it. I see it. I see your progress. Not as high as it should be, but we'll work on it.
It's all coming together.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
This isn't so hard.
No, it is not. Especially for you, because you're overpowered. You're really, really strong, Mercedes. The MVP of this team, unironically. Okay. Most people online go and do battles here. I'm just gonna skip the week. No, okay, so... Yeah, alright, we're gonna do some fighting here. This will also get us some money. Auxiliary battle, twice the rewards, suggested level 10. Whew. Rout the bandits who've appeared in the forest is an additional auxiliary battle. You know, most of my party is level 3 or 4. I think we could probably handle that. I don't know, maybe. Might be able to handle a level 10 map. We just have to outsmart them. That's all it is. We just camp in the forest and everything will be just fine. I think, honestly... Chat, he's gonna get them all killed. I'm not! I mean, we could just we could do the battle on the plateau to get us some resources. And then go do battle in the forest. I'll do that, because this one doesn't take any time. My Corgi agrees with me. This one doesn't take nearly as much time. This doesn't take any time. And we'll get some level ups, ideally. We'll see. Is this the exact same map we were just doing last week? I think it is. Yeah, pretty much. Okay. There's a few bow users, which is unfortunate. We can just use this map as a little bit of practice. Okay, I did check their inventory, but I want to double check to make sure that at least I've got some stuff that we can use. Yeah, Mercedes got her magic. Dedue has an iron axe. Not ideal. I might have to buy him another one just to make sure. Felix might get another bow. Gauntlets we're okay on. Also, we have the large bullion. We need to sell that. Let's go sell our stuff. Hi, Anna. Hopefully you got my flowers. Otherwise, please don't kill me. I ordered the flowers. If they haven't arrived yet, just hold off.
Thanks a bunch.
Thanks a bunch. I don't need to worry about the chest keys because I have Ash. Otherwise, I could put on the Chalice of Beginnings and completely rip this game in half. I'm still gonna hold on to that. That's an emergency item for sure. I wanted an axe on Dididoo. Give him. I think honestly he's earned a steel axe. He's pretty strong. I'll keep the iron axe on him for right now though. Gauntlets are fine. Let's give a Felix a steel bow.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
There we go. And then I think everyone else is moderately fine. Actually, no. Let's give you an iron lance as well. I think I had maybe an extra one, but just in case. There we go. Okay. Perfect. Don't know about all of them, but he's pretty hard to kill. He's definitely a tough cookie. And he's gonna be a lot harder to kill later, for sure. Okay, Yuri is just gonna vibe here. I think instead of putting in Yuri, I will bring in one of our magic users. Actually, I mean, he has the ability to heal, though. He is a secondary healer. And our other magic users, Happy and Constance don't have that. Balthus doesn't have it either. And having a secondary healer that isn't Mercedes is pretty valuable. So, yeah, I might just keep it there. Just for now. I might have to work on getting Happy or Constance's faith up a little bit more so one of them can be a pseudo-healer for these maps. For now, Yuri's fine. He can just be backup healer for whoever goes north here. Actually, so Felix has Stride. And Stride, if I remember correct, has... Okay, yeah. So it's whoever he's surrounding. So it'd be best if he's like right around here, because then he can boost as many people as possible. He can get everyone who's not named Ingrid, essentially. So in this situation, I can put... I'll do this. I'll put Yuri up here so that he doesn't have to worry about getting the speed boost. Mercedes doesn't need it either. Everyone else who isn't Mercedes or Yuri will get it. Mercedes can just vibe right there. That's fine. I mean, Stride isn't really going to help me too much. Actually, Stride might not be too helpful at all, because I don't want to go too far ahead, because then the bow users can come get me. So, actually, I might want to turtle here a little bit. Yeah, we'll make it work. And just double check my save real fast. And let's do this. Wow, the Dimitri fall in battle. That's fine. They won't die, probably. If anything, I got the ability to turn back Tim, so...
Stay focused.
Okay. I will do my best, Blith. I will do my best.
I'll cut through.
Okay, so there's 3 mobs up here. That sounds like a time for Felix to practice his bow. So we'll hold off right there.
I'm on it.
We'll have Sylvain go up there. I think we'll just do kind of what we did last time, where we have the boys clear out this side of the map. And Yuri will just follow suit with them.
What should I do?
We'll have Dididoo go over there. I do want to wait in the trees here, so I can get that extra bonus.
Ready.
Maybe I can pull one of these mobs over here. Oh, I should have moved Byleth up here and then rallied, because they're gonna want to attack. Okay, well this will incentivize the mobs to at least move forward a bit. I don't want Byleth to get too much action, because they're already pretty high level. We'll Mercedes right there. I don't want Byleth to get too much action, because she's doing well for herself. Okay. Interesting first turn. Let's see. Actually, I need to make sure that she does not have the javelin equipped whenever she's actually hitting the enemies. There we go. What I'm going to do is I'm going to rally Ingrid.
Thank you.
Please, for the love of God, do some decent damage. Actually, wait. She's Ooh, that'd be bad. She can hit them. She'll be fine. She'll land this 50-50 right here. No problem. Yeah, 100% she'll land this. Come on, Ingrid. Okay, well, at least she didn't take any damage herself. I'm fine with that outcome. That is serviceable. I will take that. Alright. I think what I'm gonna do here is instead of taking these guys over, so I'm running into an issue where I might get overrun. So I'm gonna put Dedu right here in the forest. And then I'll put Dimitri right here. I'm assuming they're both gonna go for Dimitri. Yeah, that's fine. We can then have Felix come over here and poke at one of these guys. He'll definitely land this 72% chance. 100%. He'll land this. No way he doesn't, right? See, let's go, Felix. Okay, okay. No problem. Dex speed? Okay, we'll work with that. We can work with dexterity and speed increases. And we'll just hide in the forest here a little bit. Kind of want to try and draw attention with Ash, but I'm not too confident in his movement, so we'll hold off. And then I guess we could use the training bow and try to kill this guy with Byleth. I'm a little scared. Actually, no. I mean, Dimitri will be fine if he gets hit by two guys. I don't think they have any chance to... Oh, that one's going for Ingrid now. That one's going for Dimitri. Okay, we're fine then. Famous last words. Okay, now they're coming down for us. Perfect. Yep, that's a net pickings right there. Okay, Dimitri, yes, counterattack. Nice dodge. I don't think you normally dodge a helm splitter by doing a backflip, but what do I know? It seems to work for him, so. Okay. Best case scenario right there. That was a really, really good turn for us. Okay, we need Ash to come commit some violence. He will definitely land all of these hits, correct? 100%. Yes, he will. Violence time! Okay, two more hits, Ash. 2 more hits. Yo, crit! Let's go! Boom! Nice 9 damage there, Ash. Nice 9 damage. Strength? Okay.
So far left to
That's not the worst. It's not the worst. I'll take it.
Support is appreciated.
I'll take it. Okay, this is easy. This is easy in net pickings right here. But I do want Dedu to get some EXP, so we'll drag him into the forest. He definitely lands this 59% chance to hit, right? Perfect.
Weak.
And nice dodge. I can then come over here, put her into the forest. We'll use wind. I don't think we need to worry about anything else, so we just use wind. Kick them down, no problem. 14% chance to crit, still didn't do it. All right, we can work on that, Annette. Okay, Mercedes. We got some boys up here that we got to deal with, and I need my forces to turn around a little bit. There's 3 axemen, which is unfortunate. I think what would be best is if we just keep luring them into this area and we just turtle a bit more.
Here we go.
I think that would be for the best. I move Felix over here. Yeah, okay, so the danger area becomes a little bit bigger. That's fine. We hold off, we put Sylvain right here. And then Felix, we do another combat arts. Actually, I want to move Felix. Felix where Sylvain is the only one in actual danger here. I can do a curve shot from this far, correct? No, I can't. 1 tile too many. There's no reason for me not to just stand right here. He doesn't need to. Oh, he can't use his bow from that range. That's right. Yeah, okay. So I want to do it. I want to put him right here, do a curve shot with the iron bow, and he definitely lands this, no problem. That's my boy!
Why am I even here?
To do exactly that, Felix. That is why you are here. We might try to draw some of the ire. Actually, yeah. We want Ingrid to be the target of this guy's axe. That'll make things a little bit easier on us. And then we'll just have Dimitri wait right here. I think it's a good spot for him. And we'll just sit in the trees for a bit. Okay, yep, they're moving forward.
Easy.
Nice dodge. You can land this, right? Oh, come on, Sylvain. Come on, buddy. You can work better than that. Okay, going for Ingrid as we planned. Nice dodge. Easy 90% accuracy hits. No problem at all. Okay, yep, now they're coming over here. Oh, you can dodge this 50%, right? Ooh, right for the groin. Sorry, Ash, you aren't having any kids anytime soon. Okay. Again, I don't think you usually do a back dodge to dodge an incoming arrow, but what do I know? I've never been in war. Dimitri. Okay, now we're kind of surrounded here. That's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's okay. Everything's hunky-dory. Let's go commit some violence, I'd say. We should probably, what we should do, so these bow users are definitely the most annoying aspect of their team right now. Everyone else is kind of manageable. So what I'll probably do is we're gonna want to kill these guys in the back so we can all move backwards. That way we can just beat them up from the back line. So realistically speaking, I could gambit here, and deal damage to both of these guys, and then pick them off from there. I don't think anyone else. Oh no, we have multiple gambits. Assault troop. If I move Sylvain over here, 55% chance to land. That's rough. What if I were just to commit some violence? Leave him with 8 HP. That's not too bad. Annette, how about you? 11 HP. Okay. We were to swap over to the steel bow. Yeah, well, we can pick some of these guys off. I think a gambit is in our future here. I think moving Ash down here is not a bad idea, but I would rather not do that. If I move to Do up here, we can finish this guy off no problem. And this dude's not in any real danger. And keeping here on this tree line is pretty important, as that's how we've been able to dodge all these attacks. Let's do this. Let's have so Byleth is gonna have to come in here and clean up some stuff. We put Byleth right here. I mean, this person instantly dies. This is Big Boss coming in to wipe out the floor with everything. And so we're gonna hold Byleth up just a little bit longer. Mercedes, I don't think anyone's really in need of taking any heals, and she's gonna be doing a lot of damage with fire. So I think what happens here is we want to poke someone with Felix. Okay, here's what we can do. Let's move backwards because we want to have room to... Actually, no. No. We want to stay in the tree line. I just need to force people out. So I need to force this person out. I want to move south. That way these guys can't get turns in right now. Sylvain's in danger. Ash is in danger. Even though he might dodge tank everything, it's still an issue of these guys are my biggest threat right here. Those are annoying, but they're not going to do too much damage. And as long as I'm in the tree line, there's a good chance that they miss. I want to clear this guy out and move south, I think. I think that should be my plan. So what I should do, I need to get Sylvain and Ash further down, which means I need to move the rest of my team further down. So let's move Felix down here. And let's start working on this guy. Let's use our iron bow and try to just clear this out. We'll do a curve shot here. Easy damage. Get more bow prowess. We'll move further down. We can't attack just yet, so let's actually hold off on that spot. We can move to Do. Draw the ire of any of the bow users, potentially. Take care of this. Oh, okay. The dude's just going to show off with a 2% chance to crit.
To be done.
He's going to get level 5. Perfect. Okay.
I will handle whatever comes.
Defense up is going to be good. I like that. a tanky boy. I get it. We can move Ingrid down here, because this guy is not in the forest, so he's perfectly fine. We want to move Mercedes into the woods. This is her only spot where that would be possible as of right now. Sylvain, we need to move you down. I think what I do is I move Violet further down. She doesn't need to be in the woods, technically, because she's fully HP and she has a lot of health. In fact, maybe I have her go and deal with Gambit stuff. And then maybe I get some pot shots in, but I don't have any more ranged units that I want to keep here. Yeah, okay, so what we're gonna do, I'm gonna move Ingrid down here. I don't think we can finish this guy. No, we can. We can finish him with a Tempest Lance. Okay. Dimitri, he puts himself in danger of these axe users if he goes up there. Ash needs to move down, which means I need to move Ingrid, so let's move Ingrid down here. Clear this guy out. Get some, hopefully get a level up. Let's go. Level up. Strength, please, Ingrid. I mean, that's not a bad level up, but I was kind of hoping for maybe a little bit of strength. But, okay. Okay, sure. What's your range? A lot. Your range... I'm worried about your ranges. Bow users are not too big of a deal. Sylvain, we need to move you down here. So we need to move Dimitri. I think what happens is either we have Violet or Dimitri stay over here and deal with you guys. These people do a decent amount of damage. And that's, if all 3 hits here land, that kills Mercedes. So I think we need to take care of these guys, because moving them all together means that the woods is technically safe. Just barely. I mean, actually, these 2 tiles are still in danger of these guys. But this is fine. So let's move Dimitri here. So Sylvain is going to have to get hit here. Unless I... Yeah, he's in danger. He needs to be moved. Otherwise, he's in big trouble. Let's move Ash right here. He's got a curve shot on one of these guys. I don't think it's worth trying to hit him here. I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to use a Vulnerary. Heal himself up. And then Violet using... I might actually want to do this. What is his gambit? Assault Troop. Okay. Who has gambits? No battalion. No battalion. 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 Of course, the nobles have it. Okay. We will figure out this turn eventually. Both line attacks. Actually, hang on. Let me... You guys can't get any further here. Oh, no. You guys can reach this way. Okay. What we're going to do instead... I'm going to gamble here and do a assembly on these guys. Come on, gents. Okay, it hit. Perfect. And it hit both of them. Nice. Okay. That separates these guys. They can't move now, which is really good. And at this point in time, these bow users are obviously still threatening this area behind the forest, but that's okay, because I can take care of these 2 guys, no problem. These axe users are kind of annoying. But what I'm probably going to do instead is have Dimitri come in here. Actually, no, Sylvain can't hit that yet. I might have Yuri finish this guy off. Yeah, I might have Yuri do this. Yeah. Yuri kill this guy.
Don't forget who you're
that way Byleth is safe. This guy can still move. I reuse Dimitri. I can't kill him, even with a training lance. That's fine. With a steel lance, it's definitely closer, but it's not good enough. With a net, obviously, wind isn't going to do too much. I put Yuri in a bad spot for that, so this guy's still going to move, so I need to move Annette away. Okay, Annette's in danger regardless. So I need to move her over here. Yeah, we'll move her here. We'll move Mercedes here. Yeah. Wait, no, they're still gonna go for her. So if I put her here, it means everyone goes for Yuri, which isn't ideal. What's their range? Okay. There's no reason for me to gambit here. I guess I could try to gambit these guys. Eh, why not? We'll try it. Ah, I missed. Okay, that's probably a, we reset turn there. I don't think Sylvain is going to make it very far. He's gonna go for Mercedes. I mean, we could try to bait that out. No way all those hits land, right? No way all those hits land. We could try to walk up and kill this dude. Aw, oh, come on, no crits? That's bull. No crit. We'll come in here. We'll try to kill this dude, I think. This'll totally work. No way, we get a crit here. Oh, a miss? Okay, double miss, that's not, okay, that's not ideal. Not ideal, but we can work with it. That guy's going for Dimitri now.
Here we go.
Which is okay. I don't think this, oh, this will land. And no way Sylvain gets hit here. See, we're fine. This turn will play out ideally. This turn will play out just fine. I want to keep Mercedes right here. He's going for Dimitri. He's going for Dimitri. He's going for Sylvain. Everyone will go for Mercedes in that situation. Unless I can kill them, bait out the attack. This will be fine.
Excuse me.
Okay, the crit, 3% crit. Okay.
It's not over yet.
We just bait some hit attacks on Mercedes from this one brigand here. It's fine.
Just like that.
Okay, everything else will work perfectly fine. Everything will be just okay. Okay, she dodges this. Yeah, no problem. Double hit. Easy kill, no problem. Mercedes is the GOAT. Guys, okay, Sylvain dodge. One dodge. Okay, that's fine. Double dodge, easy. I teach my students just fine. This is why I let you guys have Subway Surfers. Okay, don't make me a liar, Sylvain. Sylvain! Don't make me a liar, Sylvain. Otherwise, I'm taking away Subway Surfers. Okay, now it's going for Yuri. Easy dodge, Yuri. Easy dodge. Okay, well, we can work on that. We can work on that, Yuri. It's okay. Okay, going for Sylvain. Easy dodge, Sylvain. That's not what I want, Sylvain. But okay, we can work on that. See, no problem. Phase is done. Okay, we can take off the stuff. Everyone's in a bit even easier position to manage, in my personal opinion. We'll see how well things go. They're in the trees, which is a little annoying, but we can make it work.
I'll go.
Wait, what gambit do you have, Felix? Oh, right, Stride. Actually, that might not be a bad idea here. Just to get people back into the fight. Yeah, I might have to do that. We'll hold off on that just for right now. We need to work on Team A over here.
Sure.
So, we need to get a heal on...
Careful.
On the gang, obviously. I'm not gonna get everyone killed. It'll be just fine. This is part of the plan. This is all part of the plan. I think trying to do a gambit here is probably not the greatest idea, and it would lock him in place, so that's not great. We need to get Sylvain out of there, because this is obviously not a great place to be right now.
I'll give it my all.
I think fighting this guy in the woods is obviously not a bad idea. Downside is, Ash can't kill him, for shit. So, that's not great. We need to get Sylvain out of there. So, I think walking him down into the woods is not a bad plan. But we need a way to retaliate against these people. So I could try luring them out here, but those bow users are going to be the death of me. So I need to take care of them first.
What should I do?
I can get Dedu in here. He's got Onslaught. Onslaught. Which is not bad. You can't kill him with anything directly, but Smash is a 78% chance with a Sif with a 17% chance to crit. Yes, my Corgi agrees with me on this being a good idea, so I'm gonna go with their idea. Didn't crit, but it landed, right? Yes! Okay, we want to finish this guy off. If I can fight in the woods, this would be good. Ash, you win these, right? You need to land all of your hits, though. Ugh. Yeah, you need to land every single hit for that to work. Stride isn't going to help me too much here.
Stay focused.
What if I just kill these guys? What if I just go with plan A, and that is just murder everything? It almost works. Them being in the trees is annoying. I was hoping to kill them before they could get into the trees, but you know, these plans never work out the way you want them to. I definitely want this bow user to die. How far can you move, pal? Okay, that's not too terribly bad. This draws the ire of those axe users, which is not great. Wait, hang on. Can you actually hit her? Yeah, but only one of you can make it there. If I had Annette standing right here, yeah, only one of you could make it. Okay. I want to heal Sylvain for sure. Does he have a vulnerary on him? He does not, so he will need to be healed. I think that'll be Yuri's job. Because, I mean, Mercedes can do a lot of damage with fire. Especially on an enemy that doesn't have any kind of cover. And is also pretty much guaranteed to always hit. At least fire is. And thunder is also a pretty high chance. Which isn't bad. Makes my job a little bit easier. Especially if I go in there and hit with Steel Lance. And I use Training Lance and get a higher chance. 81% chance. I think this is a good play. I'm scared of Dimitri's health afterwards. That would be scary. 17 HP. I'm a gambling man. We win these. Nice dodge. Let's go. Preemptively called it out. I'm a gambling man. I love gambling. We need to back up Sylvain, though. I think we genuinely keep Sylvain. These guys haven't figured out where they want to go yet. This guy can't attack anyone as long as I don't move up far enough. He genuinely cannot hurt anyone. So this is the only guy I have to worry about. So I'm not worrying about this dude at all. I'm only worrying about one extra Axeman. So we want to heal. I think we definitely want to heal Sylvain for sure.
I owe you one.
Level 4 on Yuri. Okay.
Now that feels good.
That was an alright level up. And I think Dimitri will be okay. Because we're going to kill this bow user, probably. We're definitely going to kill this bow user. This guy's going for Sylvain, who will live. This guy can't hit anyone right now. As long as these guys are alive, this guy has to walk through to get to Mercedes. If I walk this person away, this guy can... Did this guy hit someone? Oh, he can hit Yuri. Yeah, he goes around and hits Yuri. If I body block, though, he goes for Mercedes. Or I could go around here, cast Stride. Oh, no, I can't. I'd have to move someone over.
Ready.
What's your favorite fire? What's my favorite Fire Emblem class? Oh, God. In this game, particularly, I would probably say... Honestly, I really, really like... I mean, it's pretty basic. I like Wyvern Lord a lot. But I'm also pretty privy to Hero. I know it's not really a great class in this game. It's kind of middling, but I kind of like Hero. I don't think it's too bad. I like it visually. Dark Bishop is another one I really like. Grimoire is also high up there. Fire Emblem in general, I'll probably go with... Gosh, that's hard too. I mean, usually it's mostly the unique classes. Yeah, the Claude's personal one. Dark Knight's really good. Paladin's a lot of fun in this game. Okay, what was I thinking? I was thinking I could heal Yuri and just body block behind him. That doubles people up on Yuri. Which is fine. I mean, Sylvain lives. And this guy can't, again, he can't come over and hit anyone. Because this guy doubles up on Sylvain. These people go to Yuri if they can't hit Mercedes, which is okay. And heal here.
Unexpected.
And then... I was hoping maybe I could gambit off of Mercedes to boost Byleth, but I can't. I'd have to move Byleth preemptively. And I could set Byleth and maybe try and lead these guys over to the left. But I don't think that's necessary. I could probably just kill this guy with a training bow and move on with my life. I'll do that.
As expected.
Okay, I'll take a level 6 Byleth. Watch that get strength and speed again. Speed, 13 speed? Okay, Byleth. All right. 13 speed Byleth. We love to see it. Okay, I need to keep this guy alive. Otherwise, this Axeman gets in and causes trouble. So I walk up. I poke this guy with Cutting Gale or something of the sort. Dodge. Ah, come on, Annette. Yuri, Sylvain, nothing. Perfect. Everything is going according to plan. Levin Sword, yeah, Levin Sword Byleth is something I'm currently racking my brain about. Maybe we do Levin Sword Knowledge Orb, counterattack from literally everywhere with Levin Sword.
You're weak.
Might end up being a reality. Strength, defense. I mean, could have been worse. Okay, now this person's going for Ash. That's perfectly fine. We want this we want these people to move south. I just didn't want any of them doubling up on Dimitri. So that's fine. We want this guy ideally going down here. I don't want him going straight across. I want him going down here. I don't like this guy will probably end up walking into the woods. Because if I walk right here, that doubles up on the axe user. Because then both of them... Actually, no. Yeah, they can both reach him in that situation. I don't want that. I want this guy to hit Sylvain, this guy to hit Yuri, this guy to hit Ash. That's perfect. I think in this situation... Wow, they all will triple up on Ingrid. That would suck. No, I don't want to leave this place open. I think this is fine. If I get jumped, I get jumped. Sylvain, you don't have anything. I guess I could try and kill someone with you. Well, because if this happens, someone will double up on Sylvain. These guys would 100% go after Sylvain because he'd have lower HP. He doesn't have any way of healing. Let's trade this Vulnerary here and use the Vulnerary. Alright, there we go. Now he's topped up. No real issue there. Try Dark Knight Byleth with enough speed. 11 Sword works wonders on even on Maddening. 3 range is that good if you're double? Yeah, I'm sure. I've used 11 Sword a little bit on Mortal Savant builds or Yuri on Trickster, but a 11 Sword on Byleth actually could be in our cards because of how many magic levels we're getting and speed. Speedy magic user potentially with knowledge or yeah, that
Out
would be
of my
scary.
way.
Okay, Yuri's cleaning up house. That's good. Axe user's running for the hills. Smart move, man, because we turned this around pretty fast. Okay, I want people to try and get level 5 here. We've got a few level 5 people, but Sylvain, unfortunately, is still stuck at level 3 because he's been fighting the guys in the woods. He's been missing a lot. And he's also been kind of the target of people's ire. Let's heal him up.
You're a big help.
Probably could have moved Yuri into a better position there, but that's okay. We want Sylvain to get some kind of attention. We need him to do something. I think it'd be best if we could probably give Sylvain the kill, some damage on the main boss of the area. So yeah, he must have hit on these guys' moms or something. I don't know. He's been the target of their ire this entire round. 65% chance to hit. I think what I might have to do is go over here and just do like gambit something, and then work on that later. Because Felix is level 5 and that's level 4, so we want stuff on her. Ash is level 4. I think he might have to poke the boss. We might poke the boss on him. Annette can kill this guy, no problem. I said Annette can kill this guy, no problem. Annette, how close to you level 5? You could probably get that without killing that person. Yeah, he maybe even grandmothers. You know, Sylvain's kind of a wild guy. Annette will gamble and make sure that maybe you get a level from this. Come on, only 18 EXP. Disappointing. Okay, that's fine. We go over here, we get EXP on Mercedes by healing Dimitri, who can then go and commit more violent acts against humanity. We will... Maybe we try Training Lance, just poke this guy a little bit? This'll work, totally. He lands this, no problem. Yep, okay.
You never had a
What's going on, Tricky? It's going well. Trying not to kill my students. Prepping for the new Fire Emblem game coming out later. That is definitely a bonus of this stream for sure. It's been about half a decade since I've played Three Houses, but I'm looking forward to Fortune's Weave. So yeah, this is kind of a warm-up. Okay, Ash, we need you committing some violence over here. Ingrid, you also need to commit some violence. Yeah, Dimitri just getting almost every single stat leveled up. Difficulty is it? We're doing a normal classic, so I can not have to pay attention all that much and do silly builds. So we are on normal classic. Permadeath turned on. So at least I have to care about something. Ingrid, you win this, right? Okay, cool. Yeah, very chill run. This is for the memes. This guy's running for the hills. Sylvain, you go and draw his ire. Ash, I don't want you to kill this dude. That'll do 13 damage to you. I'll do 10 damage to you. No crit though. You just sit in the woods. I actually kind of want Ingrid to draw his attention. No. I want you to get the damage. So yeah, you poke him a little bit there, buddy. Yeah, you do that. And there's literally no damage difference. Okay, get a crit on one of these hit ashes. Thank you. No crit? Okay, that's fine. That's fine to do. There's no reason for you to hurt this guy. I would like Sylvain to kill this dude, but that's okay. Assuming you're gonna go for Ash. No way you crits. We win this. How many Fire Emblem games have I played before? I have beaten Three Houses. I've beaten every round of Three Houses before. I have played Fates, Awakening, Genealogy. Well, I've beaten Fates, I've beaten Awakening. I have not beaten Genealogy, but I've played it. And I've played a bunch of the spin-offs. I've played Hopes. I've done the other Fire Emblem Warriors. You got around a 34% chance to get one crit there. I think so too. He should have landed something. Did you fall asleep during Genealogy? I sure did. I don't remember how far I got in Genealogy, but I don't think it was boring. It was very long-winded. It just took a while for things to play out. It felt like, and the game wasn't like very big. It was good. I enjoyed my time with Genealogy. It just kind of was a slow burn. It was a slow burn. I'm gonna kill this guy, hopefully. Let's go. Please get level 4 so we can go over there and poke at the mini-boss. That's better. Finally, Sylvain actually getting something.
I'm pretty much
Fire Emblem 5 got the weirdest mechanics. Oh, boy. I still need to try out Engage. That's on my list. I need Ash to get the hell out of dodge so that I can give Mercedes some EXP. You don't have anything like that, so we sit here, we assist, we heal. Fatigue, heal staff can miss. Ugh. Ballista's obscure stuff, and in America. Yeah, heal staffs that can miss. That's unfortunate. Yuri, I don't really care about you getting level 5 since I don't really care to use the Ashen Wolves all that much, but Annette, you need EXP, so I think out of the two, I'd rather get Sylvain. I'd rather get Annette level 5. Wait, hang on. Can I get a javelin damage without killing you? How close are you to level 5, Ingrid? That's not gonna get you it. How close are you, Annette? Literally right there. You have a bow. You don't have a bow, but you have an axe. You have an axe. You have a javelin, Ingrid. So I can move you back here. Oh, damn. Wait, hang on. Hang on. Plan B. I gambit, stride. We give Annette a lot of movement speed so that she can loop around so she can do an axe attack and hopefully not kill the boss. Perfect! Yes, it won't kill! For once, Annette, please. Do not crit. Do not crit. Okay. Yeah!
Aw, this stinks.
Yes, it does stink. You've gone 4 level ups, Annette, without a magic growth. We're gonna have to start looking at your career, girl. We're gonna have to do something about you. Alright, but so that this guy doesn't kill Annette, we're just gonna beat the guy. Beat this dude to death with an Iron Lance. Die. Please level up. Yes! Okay, can I get some good points?
I will get stronger.
Okay. Okay, that's... We can work with that. We can work with that. That's not the worst. Took 7 turns in about 40 minutes, but we got there. We got there. Might be looking at a magic Ingrid, we might. Okay, so that was just the basic map. I really want to do this auxiliary that has suggested level 10. However, I need to look at our resources. First things first, let me put these in the... Put there in the that little area. So I don't need a training bow to be perfectly honest, but I'll hold on to it. It's been useful. All right, what does the brooch do again? Charisma +2. That's not bad. Actually, what she usually goes for gets physic and such, since her strength is kind of sus. I'm not exactly excited about her growth so far. It's not been ideal. It has not been great. That's okay. We can work with that. So how are battalions looking? Not great on the Church of Sarah soldiers there. I need to work on that. You'll be fine. We got 9,000 left. Let me go... I don't think... Okay, no. I really want to do this one. But I think we might need to do another level 5 map just to round out Sylvain. Because I want to do this one next. Let's do another round of Battle on Plateau. Battle at the Plateau. Just so we can get Sylvain as level 5. And then we can get a little bit more cash. Alright. Okay. Yuri, you need to not be... Actually, I mean, you're just the good secondary healer. I need to put Faith scaling on Constance or Happy at some point. I just haven't done that. Need to make a note of that before we get back to doing more lectures. Alright, we will... Is it the same? No, we got a different round of mobs. No bow users, we got a Faith guy, we got a Reason guy. No axe users, just swords. As the Abyssal Exam Pass worked on the DLC. That's for, you use the Abyss passes to get the DLC specific classes. And all of the Ashen Wolves come with a exam pass for that very reason, so they can get access to their classes. But you can also just trade them over to someone else who wants to learn the DLC classes. Yeah, anyone can use them. Anyone can use them. It's just that the DLC characters, they automatically start with one, so that they can go into their iconic classes, so to speak. Yeah, that's how you enter Dark Flyer, the Trickster, and whatnot. Yeah. Yeah, Trickster can only be gotten if your character passed the Thief exam. Wait, hang on. What was I thinking here? Oh, right. I gotta go sell stuff. Hang on, Anna, where are you?
Welcome.
I'm gonna sell that as gold first. Where's my bullion that I so righteously deserved? There you
Is
are.
that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Alright, now we're back to 10k. How's everyone looking? Wildth is doing just fine, and they have not needed anything more than a training bow. Steel Lance and Training Lance have been doing just fine. Training Bow, Iron Bow's been doing fine. Iron Axe, Steel Axe has been doing great. Haven't needed anything else for Felix. Ash, you need a better weapon. We need to get you some... You need to start throwing some hands, pal.
Is that the one?
Oh, but you don't have enough scaling on your fists yet. Just run straight fists, Ash. You don't need any gauntlets for that. Sylvain, well, you need to get you a Steel Lance.
Is that the one?
There were multiple times where you were just barely out of range of killing them. Annette, your magic's doing fine. I just need to use you as a closer instead of anything else. You've already got an extra Iron Lance. Ingrid, Yuri, you're doing just great. Italians, I want to replenish you. I don't really care too much about replenishing you guys, so I'm just gonna replenish that one. Let's see here. I want one. Felix, you're doing just great. Sylvain, you've already got yours. Ash, I need you to have one. Let's get you... I don't need another... Let's do onslaught. Wait, no. Magic attack -2, that's not too crazy. We can work with that. Let's give you onslaught. And then we'll give... Annette doesn't need one. Ingrid? Yeah, I mean, she's in range. She's off range, but we'll give her... Oh, I definitely want Resonant White Magic. Let's give that to Mercedes. She will lose one physical attack. That's not a big deal. Okay, that's fine. I don't think I really need anything too crazy on this. And then let me check the blacksmith. I have not unlocked the blacksmith. Never mind. Okay, we double save this. There we go. Check the map, make sure... Okay, just sword users for a little bit. I'll try my best not to get sandwiched this time, because that was kind of a bad idea. I've got 2 healers. I've got all this room back down here. I can work with this. This is not a big deal. Try not to get too surrounded here. Though I don't want to use Stride and split everyone up. Just move as a unit, and we'll be good. And get that axe off you. Is Death Knight more manageable in normal mode? Absolutely, especially if you have a little tactical nuke named Lysithia. She completely wrecks him up. I want to move at... Actually, I'll have her kind of fun here. We'll move you down here. Felix, we might do the stride strat this time. Yuri, you move up. No, we'll switch you around. Yuri, you swap places with Mercedes. Yeah, that'll work. That's the hope. We've got a small list of people we want to recruit. The listed right now is Ferdinand, Dorothea, and I want Lysithia. Maybe Marianne later down the road, but right now we've got 3 people on our list for recruiting. Okay. I think I'm gonna stride the gang real fast. I think we'll stride you fellers. Ash actually might want it the most. No, we'll stride Mercedes, and that doesn't need the movement right now. She can play catch up. I remember Ferdinand. I've been told Ferdinand is a little difficult to recruit out of house.
Here goes.
Yeah, okay, and that's fine.
I'll cut through.
Dimitri, we just go up here and immediately gambit these guys and win the fight? Totally gonna happen? 100%? Okay.
I'll give it my all.
Ash, we need to do this. Ferdinand and Lysithea share a paralog for some reason, and the devs were like, you know what? These two, they're not gonna interact at all any other time, so why not? Let's give them something.
Stay focused.
Linhart and Leone. Well, they share something in common in the pre-time skip. They have yee-ass haircuts.
I'm on it.
Alright, Sylvain, can you get your level up? I could do Assault Troop and just maybe try to slow these guys down. I don't think there's really too much they need to do. I could try and draw the ire of that bowman. Put Dimitri right here. Kill this dude, no problem. Maybe even with a training lance. No, but almost gets there. Madman with a training lance just kills everything. Now, the hit rates aren't great. I'm also just using the lowest rank gambits. They're not too reliable, but I like gambling, so
Sure thing.
I'm pretty okay with this. Okay, so we're gonna put Ash up here. We're gonna have them split up up here. Dimitri, you know, Sylvain doesn't have any way of dealing with ranged attacks, so we'll have him do the gambit. Try to slow these guys down. 65% chance this will totally land, no problem. See, no problem. I always bet on Sylvain. Okay, that puts him in a decent spot. I can move Net up here. Actually, I might move her into the forest. Actually, no, because I'm gonna put Dimitri up in this guy's face, so Annette won't have to worry about it at all. Then these fellers come in. I want to hold this forest area, so I might instead.
What should I do?
I'm gonna have you do this. I drag aggro from you. Just slow down these two guys. But we put Dedu in a bad spot, so I do want to hold this forest though. Yeah, these guys can just kind of walk through it, no problem. Okay, well, I definitely want Dimitri to come up here for right now. Or maybe I just have... Maybe I have Violet go up there and deal with this person instead. Even with just a bow, this will do good chip damage. And it'll draw a swordsman at the very least. And Violet doesn't really need to be over there to do much. So yeah, we'll have Violet go over there. Just hang out. I don't want Violet to get too much EXP anyways. They have a bow right now, so the Violet won't kill this person, which is good. Okay, you need to have that off. You need to just do this right now. So I'm not tempted to use your axe. And then, honestly, it might just be a situation where I sit here and I just bait these guys out. Dimitri, if you stand right here, you get one guy that wants you dead. Yeah, well, that's progress. Sitting right here. Okay, Annette's just gonna have to sit over here. I mean, actually, no. What we can do is we can body block. We're gonna have to stand right here. No, I want them to be in the forest. Yeah, they're all going for Dimitri right now. That's fine. I can then have Annette sit behind them. Rally to do. Actually, no, they're going for Dimitri right now, so I can rally Dimitri.
Thanks for that.
Probably just murdering them all in one go right there. Have Ingrid cover this end. If they can't walk around, and if they go for Annette, that's fine.
Here we go.
Because she will eviscerate them. Can you ask what the thumbnail is? Dorothea got a 3% crit chance on Felix on our first turn during the mock battle and completely crippled Felix. And so he's got a bum leg now, and I put him as a bow user. I'll keep Yuri down here. That forces a unit to come over there. They can't reach a net now. They're all going for Ingrid, that's fine. He's up on his feet, but he's got a bum leg. That's why he's our archer, and he's gonna wanna. We're gonna put him on a horse so he can actually catch up with everyone. Okay, yep. Get the hit. That's fine. Purposely put Byleth on a bow so that they can't counterattack. Someone needs the EXP.
That one is expected.
All right, there we go. Level 5. That's a little better, Sylvain. We're getting there. Oh, come on, Ingrid. Felix is the new Duster. You face the dilemma with Felix. Look up Battalion or no. But we put Stride on Felix, so he can at least do something. Okay, we got the crest trigger. Yep, I'm fine with Yuri taking the hate. That's okay. We've got healers ready to go. There's Dedue. It's literally no damage, because Dedue's the Giga Chat here. Literally no damage. His defense stat is way too high.
This worked out well.
Alright. Yep, we're bringing over the sword users. This group might be in trouble. I might have to bring out Byleth's insane level up stats and just completely run these guys through. Ash, buddy pal, can you get something done here for once? No. You crit these a few times, right, Ash? I don't think that'll actually help very much. Felix, pal, friend. You can only hit that guy. Okay. Alright. Okay, I see how it is. Ash, can you murder this man? With Onslaught you can. And with a decent round of crits, probably. Okay, that's fine. We work with that. That's okay. We will get there, Ash. Don't you worry, pal. Mercedes, you could heal Yuri, or maybe he can just vulnerate. He'll be okay. In this situation, we definitely want to murder anyone who is not in the trees, which is only this guy right now. Dedue, you're in a really good spot. Maybe you can just piss off some more people. That'd be really nice. I mean, magic user is actually kind of a danger, but this sword user is not so much. This faith guy, though, kind of an issue. This person's going for Dimitri. Dimitri being in danger is not really my biggest problem. This person being in the trees is, so that sucks. Might need to use a net here to close out some encounters. Use a net to maybe kill this dude. If she would get magic growths, she would do more damage! It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. Get infinite BP? I think so? Always give Felix the Retribution Battalion, which is D rank, so let him use his personal up until that moment. It is true. I have the yeah. I mean, I don't think Stride is gonna be his end all be all, but whenever I get that battalion, I'll probably end up popping for her. If I can draw the ire of this bow, man, that would be really nice, but that's not the case. I think I want to piss off this guy with Sylvain.
Be gone.
If Blue Lions get free AoE counterattack at D rank because they weren't overpowered already. It's a very strong house. Very, very strong house. Onslaught would be funny. Let's go ahead and just clear up this area with Byleth. Put them in the trees and just absolutely murder these people. This is why I should get a steel sword on Byleth, because even though they're really, really good, I'm not gonna actually finish out this fight. Unless I get the 2% crit, we win these. Nah, damn it. And no dodge. What's going on, Byleth? You're starting to fall off a little bit. Everything's fine. Now we can get a kill with Ash. No problem.
That was tough.
Really, Ash? Was it? You know what? Fine. I'll trust you. That's good. That's good. That we work with that. We work with that level up. Okay. You fellers have something to figure out. Group A over here is showing you guys up. You gotta figure this stuff out. Okay. Ingrid was a good punching bag for a little bit, but we gotta figure this solution. So, Mercedes, you have amazing magic. How amazing is it in this situation? Decent. Definitely decent. Situation where we're fighting this guy. You can't kill him, but you definitely get close. Felix! Buddy oh pal, buddy oh pal, buddy oh pal. Definitely worth something. Dimitri, if I were to walk up and swing my spear at this dude, he very much dies. But if I were to swing my spear at this dude, also pretty close to death. Also, and a pretty high chance of actually hitting him, which is not bad. I'll take it. Yeah, no, we gamble this. Okay, well, nothing of value was lost at all, which is good. But also, that sucked. So, crap. All right, well, now I've got to kind of commit here. Actually, no, I don't have to commit to shit. Yuri. Yuri, buddy, pal, you are going to need to heal yourself. Or, you have a vulnerary on you, right, buddy? Oh, you know, you passed it over to someone, so you would need to, someone need to pass over their item. And that, do you have a vulnerary on you? You do. Here, give him this. There we go. We will attack. We'll do a cutting gale on this guy. Hopefully we get at least some good damage. Okay, let's hoping for a crit. Didn't get it, that's okay. We can live with this. If I walk off here, then Annette's in danger from both of these. No, only one of these units, because they can't loop around. This guy can, so I need to kill this dude. Oh, wait, no, I can just hold my position. I can kill this guy. Yeah, I mean, hang on. Who is this person going to attack anyways? Felix? Yeah, okay, I assume so. I can sit right here. Steel bow. Definitely going to get some hits here. 100% no way he misses 90% chance. Perfect. And, okay, I can just hold my position. I can just have Yuri use a vulnerary. Body blocks for Annette. This guy can go around, but I can just kill him with the do. This guy will come hit the do. That's okay. I use Annette. I use a Mercedes here to kill Ingrid. This guy will walk around and hit Felix. That's fine. I guess maybe I could just try to hit him. This guy's gonna go for Mercedes, which is not the end of the world. You can just walk around. That's fine. This guy's also going for Mercedes. That's also fine. This guy's going for Felix. Okay, that's a problem. I need to kill him before he can do that. 66% chance to hit. We obviously win this. There is no way we don't. I will swap over to the lance that isn't about to break. We always win these. No problem whatsoever. See? We always gamble. Always bet on the 66% chance to land. Always works. Unless you're playing XCOM. In that way, you don't. You do never bet on that. We use a vulnerary so we can face tank stuff. We move Mercedes over here. Oh, that opens up a net. That's fine. She's on magic right now. We can then assist. Yeah, that works.
You saved me.
All right, now Mercedes is level 5. Hey, Annette. Take notes for Mercedes. She got magic +1 on her level up. It was so useful. All right, Dedu, you kill this man for me. Thank you. Yes? Perfect.
Had to be done.
Okay. No problem. Everyone lives. If they don't, well, that's not my issue. They should have tried harder. Okay, good counterattack there, pal.
There's so much left to learn.
Yes, there is. You have a lot to learn about throwing fists. Nice dodge. Easy damage.
What's done is done.
Okay, now do it again. Okay, that was not doing it again. Okay, that works that time. 2 out of 3 dodges. That's serviceable. Yuri trading. Okay. Ash, you'll be just fine, right, pal? Eh, we're getting there. Going for do-do-do. It's fine, that's right where I want him to be. Yes, perfect. Good. Good. We're exactly where I wanted to be. I like that I get more EXP in this mode, for sure. It's nice. 2 less damage isn't that worrying, it's still Felix. Yeah. Yeah, manning EXP gain, even hard mode EXP gain just feels rough. I do like that I get more EXP. I'm going to stand right here, I think. Actually, I mean, you can commit violence against this bowman, and he can't do anything against you. You just have to sit there and take it. Perfect. Perfect for you, Ash. Now please crit. Okay, there was no crits there, Ash. That's fine. Could have been better, pal, but again, we'll work on it. I don't really want to use the Iron Lance stuff, but that's fine. Trying this game is super awkward, 100%. I'll probably do one more map after this for the auxiliary, then I'll probably take a small break, and then it'll be time for the actual story map. I don't think I'll need to do any more preparations for the Lord Lonato map. I don't think that'll really be any real danger. Speaking of, who needs... Everyone here is level 5 now. Except for Yuri. Yuri, you can... That won't kill him. Never mind. That's what I get for mashing A. I will retract that statement, and I kill him this time. Really mind breaking weapons since you just forge it later. Yeah, and also training weapons is just really good. Especially for characters like Dimitri. They just usually just, like, yeah, I'll just use a training weapon. I'm already strong enough as it is. You can just stand right here and kill this man for ever deigning to look upon you. Or you could just not kill him. Okay, that's fine too.
Here goes. Ready.
Ingrid, you've got a javelin. This guy's in the trees, though. I've heard Engage's combat system is very well done. This is a more combat-oriented Fire Emblem. Yeah, I'll throw this guy to death. I don't need the EXP, but I guess I'll take being level 7. Are we gonna get another speed increase? Yes.
I'm not setting a very good example.
I think we have gotten the speed up every single level up for Byleth, or pretty close to it. Holy crap. You are fast as hell. You are speed incarnate, Byleth. It is insane. What level are you? You're almost level 6. Annette, you can please, for the love of anything that is holy, can you please get magic on your level ups? That'd be so handy. 53, 53, 53. To get a higher chance, I don't really care about killing you, I just want to deal damage. Thank you. Is Solm worse than Monastery? I have no clue. Not played Engage.
I will get stronger.
Monastery's pretty big. You get used to it after a while. Especially since fast traveling is pretty reliable in this game.
That worked out.
Please! I'm on my knees! I'm on my knees, please!
A change for the better.
Fuck! Come on, Annette! Come on! I'm trying to work with you, kid. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best, Annette. And you're just not... Help me help you. Help me help you, kid. Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh. Come on, Annette. Come on, kiddo. You're my second favorite magic user in the whole game, and you're not You're not working with me! You're not working with me here! I guess you'll end up being Timu Hilda. Anyways,
Here we go.
we need someone here to commit some violence.
Thank you.
Oh my god. I'm so sad. I feel so betrayed. I've tried so hard. I've tried so hard to work with her, to make sure, like, I even helped her out with that assignment in her support rank. Like, what's going on, Annette? You gotta work with me here. Work with me. I can't help you if you don't want to raise magic.
A threat eliminated.
I swear to do. See, even to do!
Suppose I've improved.
Even to do, who has 2 magic, at least raised it to 3! Mercedes, just go like heal this guy or something.
Thanks so much.
I'm so heartbroken right now.
I'm on it.
I'm patient. We will work through this. We will work through this. It'll be fine. Kids just learn at their own pace. I understand. I get it. We'll get there eventually, Annette. We'll get there eventually. Byleth, you go hide out in the woods and draw their ire. Ferdinand von Ire. Like full Black Ops mode. Felix, you come over here. You stride the gang. So Yuri can come over here and be ready to heal her. He's gonna preemptively heal Felix for the XP.
Oh, thanks.
Okay. Annette, kiddo, we'll get there eventually. Wait, who has the vulneries? You have the vulneries. Here you go, Ingrid. You trade it to Annette. There we go. Oh, you can wait. Annette, you sit right here and use a vulnerary. Take this drug and think about what you've done. She has not gotten a single magic level up. Annette, in 5 level up, has not gotten a single extra point in magic so far. Has been very, very unfortunate. Let's trade a vulnerary to Byleth so that they have that just in case. I want to lure out someone. Okay, well that's not gonna work. Okay. Byleth is the only one that's in danger right now. Lysithia, we need you currently, yeah. Okay, nice counterattack. Myself. So nice that she got over her smoking addiction. Oh my god. She wants to reject the magic, but I know it's her magic's her passion. I just gotta work with her a little bit more. Okay. I won't work on her getting her to level up though. She's already level 6. She doesn't need anything else. She'll go back to smoking. She's gonna drive Byleth back to smoking with her current performance. No, I don't want you to attack. You're level 7, Byleth. You don't need any more kills. I just need you to be over here to draw their attacks. Ash, buddy, oh pal, buddy, oh pal, buddy, oh pal. I think I need you. I need you to do this. No wonder she doesn't go to the magic school in Fargus. She fucking sucked. She was bad at her job. Okay, I need Felix to get some action, so we'll move him over here. Ingrid also needs to get some action. These guys all decided to come up here. Mercedes, you commit some violence, I'd say. Yes, very good. At least Ash got 1 strength. He did get 1 extra point in strength. We got there. It took a little bit, but we got there. Kill you. Maybe get a level up on Sylvain, potentially? Yes. Sylvain, he's coming through now. That's good. That's a good one.
Gotten better.
Yes, we like to see that. Violet, you can just vibe. You're going for Mercedes, that's fine. We can have Violet body block with a bow. No, he's gonna be able to reach her no matter what anyways, yeah. I guess I could have Yuri also body block, but eh. I'll have Ash body block this way. I'll have Violet body block here with a bow. So they're not gonna... Actually, I mean, Violet won't kill them, ideally. Sit here, heal Violet.
Well done.
It is hard to fit all of my favorite units into a team. That's why I'm gonna focus on the blue lions as my main priority. Yuri's only here because I need to fill a spot. We'll have Dorothea ideally, and Ferdinand. I want Ferdinand just so he doesn't die. I don't think I'll actually use Ferdy. Yeah, we can. I mean, grinding is not too difficult on normal mode. Okay. Dimitri, you are falling behind in levels, so you get to commit horrible crimes against humanity here. And you're not even level 6 yet. Okay, we gotta work on that. You'll hit to do, right? Not if I walk him back, right? No, you're still gonna go hit to do. That's fine. What are we gonna go for now? Felix? That's fine. Felix needs the tough love. Felix needs the tough love. That's fine. Yes, he's got a bum leg, but he's still got to get some action. Okay, well, that's what we get for body blocking Mercedes. Okay, so Felix is level 5. Who's not level 6 yet? Okay, got a few people that are not level 6. Dimitri is not level 6, so he's not going to take the boss. We're just going to kill this guy, get level 6. Dimitri's got some godlike level ups. Let's see if that continues. Yep. Okay. Extra strength points. Classic Dimitri. Ash. We want Felix to back up. Just poke him with the iron bow. He's very slow, that is true. He will get doubled up a lot. We want Mercedes to come in next, get some damage. I want Ash to finish this guy off, or maybe Ingrid. Granted, when you're the Hulk, you don't need speed. Exactly. All right, Ash can finish this guy off ideally, right? Yeah, you'll do it, right, Ash? Perfect. Crit, please. That'd be really cool. No, okay.
I must steel myself.
Okay, Ash. Let's see it.
I'll stick with it.
I mean, you're very dexterous, my guy. You're not very strong, but you're very dexterous.
My lessons are complete.
Okay. That went a little better. I don't think the level 10 auxiliary is definitely for us. I think we don't need that necessarily. Dimitri's maybe the one unit where him being slow is probably not that bad since it reduces how much he breaks weapons. Yeah. Okay, so we're just gonna. I think we're just gonna do the Battle in the Empire here, maybe. Honestly, yeah. I think I'll just do. I don't think I'm gonna do this auxiliary here. Twice the rewards is super nice. But this could be so funny. This map would take forever, but this could be so funny. I kind of want to do it. I kind of want to do this. It's the exact same map, so it's kind of boring. Yeah, I'm doing this. For the content. Yeah, we're gonna have to turtle, but it'll be funny. Trust me, everything will work out just fine. If you didn't get 20% more XP, have a personal, which increases his durability consumption? Probably. Okay. Wait, isn't this... This is literally the map I'm about to be doing. Right? Yeah, this is literally the map I'm No, not yet. This is near Bridget. This is the Bridget map for Petra's Auxiliary. I remember that. Okay. I'm not gonna kill them all. It'll be just fine. See Annette reach 10 strength. God. Everything will be just fine. I don't care if they're level 10. What I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna get all the steel weapons. I'm gonna give everyone battalions. Everything will be fine. It'll be just peachy. Everything will be great. I've also got the fun little tiles here. Everything will be fine. Oh, what'd I get myself into? Okay. Let's sell our bullion. I forgot who got it, so I think it was Ash. Right, yeah, Ash got it. It is the one. You're welcome. Oh, I guess I could bring out the, I guess I could bring out, our good old Chalice of Beginnings. Allows counterattacks at any range. Could do that. We could do that. We could bring it out. Could bring out the weapon. Could bring it out. Oh wait, no, I do want to go into the armory. Okay, we need a steel sword for Byleth. I lost it. No. Alright, you guys don't know what you're talking about. Steel sword, plenty. That's plenty for Dimitri. He'll be just fine. That's plenty for Mercedes. It's just fine. That steel axe is doing just fine. Steel bow? Okay. Ash, buddy, pal. Yes, you can get the steel gauntlets. Finally. Your damage is gonna get tripled. Perfect. Perfect. Sylvain. You still haven't touched your steel lance yet. You're good. Annette. Annette. You can't even get a steel axe. And I don't trust you with an iron axe right now, so nope. We're gonna work with you, Annette. It'll be just fine. Be okay. We will work through this. I'm gonna get a steel lance for Ingrid.
Thanks a bunch.
And I guess we'll get a steel sword for Yuri. If he doesn't end up using it, we can trade it over to Byleth. Okay. I need to check if anyone needs to get replenished. You need to be replenished. Everyone else is okay for right now. Let's hire one for everyone else, though. Let's get... Ooh, group flames could be valuable. Wait, hang on. Annette. Let's get you group... No, not group... Let's get you... No, Lure's not going to help you here. Group ice... And finally, she'll get her magic +1 from this, guys. Group ice will give her protection. Yeah, we'll do this. That'll give her magic +1. She finally got a +1 on magic. We'll do... I think we'll play safe. Yeah, we'll do Kingdom Brawler. She's not worrying about her magic stats right now. I think everyone now has a battalion on our team, except for Yuri. He can get... Lure... Actually, does he really need one right now? Nah, he doesn't really need one. Items are fine. Okay, if I did bring in the Chalice of Beginnings, I think I'd probably want to put it on someone who can actually do some devastating damage with counterattacks. But, I think I might hold off on that. I don't think I need the Chalice of Beginnings for a map that the enemies are 3 to 4 levels higher than me. I think it'll be fine, right? Right. Yeah, this is definitely not ideal. I gotta be very guerrilla war tactics here. Getting into this area would be pretty nice. Because that would let me have this tile here for healers or for Felix. I'd have all this tree coverage. Actually, no, because then they'd have to walk through the trees to get to me, and I could get me the butt. Maybe fighting out in the open's not a bad idea, so it would avoid them getting into the trees. Then I'd have to worry about taking care of these guys first and foremost. Actually, real fast. I'm gonna double check something. Make sure I'm not wrong about this. Yeah, I mean, maybe the Chalice of the Beginnings is not a bad play for this map. Might not be a bad play. Put it on... No. I'm better than this. It is normal classic. I am better than this. Probably. We will be just fine. Everything will work out exactly the way that I plan it to. Everything will go according to plan. And I don't even need to adjust where my units are standing. We win these. This will be perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. Oh, hey, they're double level. They're double Felix's level. Wonderful. Okay, in this situation, these guys are my biggest threat. Mostly to do. There's no bow users except for this fella right over here. It's not that big of a problem. So I'm okay to just kind of sit here and chill. I want to bring these guys out. I mean, honestly, it might not be a bad idea to stride my strongest hitters here and just run them over here to just kill these two. That might not be a bad play. Basically, walk, stride here, bring these two over, because I can't check how much damage they do. Bring these two over, slap, slap. I mean, what they would gain, what, +4 movement? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Each would be able to reach him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 would not be able to reach them. What's up, Funhow? You've missed a whole lot of not much happening. And I think I might have just led my students to their deaths, but I don't think I have, but who knows? We're about to find out. Yeah, then I just have to do walk up here, he body blocks. Yeah, okay, this plan works. Kind of. This'll work. Miss Annette's still not getting magic? Yeah, she's gone 5 level ups without a single point in magic. Because, of course she has.
Here goes.
We'll have Annette sit right here. Actually,
what should I do?
We'll put Dedu up here in the front. That was the plan. Put Annette right here. She waits this out. I guess you can rally him just for the funsies. Okay, Byleth. We can now go commit some violence, Byleth. And Dimitri. Do we kill these guys? Almost. We do kill with a steel lance, which is good news for me. She has gotten more strength. The big question is, has she gotten strength? I think she's gotten strength almost every level. I think maybe 2 of her level ups she has not gotten strength. Okay, this puts us in a situation where they're going to do a decent amount of damage. The sword users are kind of a problem.
Stay focused.
Which is why I would kind of like Byleth to also be here to supplement. Whoa, okay, Byleth. Just gonna lock in here, I see. Sure. Dodge? Oh, okay, well, there's only 2 damage.
That is that.
Okay, Byleth. Another speed level up?
We must all do our part.
Speed! Speed! Yeah, and also Byleth flexing on Annette goes wild. Actually, in this case, maybe I just gambit these guys. Slow them down, they can't move. This is a BGM that was exclusive to the DLC stuff. So, I don't remember the exact name, but this is, these special auxiliary stuff are things that you get if you have the paid DLC, if I remember right. Okay, these guys are now stunned. Dimitri can have those guys all to himself.
I'll give it my all.
I want that drop. This BGM, oh yeah, it also appears in Hoax. once in the Black Eagle route. Was it really only one time that it appeared? That's crazy. I could have sworn it appeared at least one more time. God damn it, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, well, fine. We're committing to Ash being over here. That's fine. I am not gonna reverse that. That is an error that I will live with now. Yuri, you come over there.
I'm on it.
I'll have Sylvain come help out this group.
Here we go.
Dimitri's safe right now. Mercedes, can you murder this man for me, please? I'm gonna have to murder this guy, Mercedes. Damn. Nah. No immediate kill, which is unfortunate. Maybe can I place myself right here? Kill this dude? Yeah, okay. Well, then that means that only one person is hurting Dimitri this turn instead of two. I will take that. We can even use Nosferatu to raise some good old stats. There we go.
I won!
You did win, Mercedes. Definitively. No magic boost, that's fine, but we got speed. Okay, I like speed. And we get Rusted Sword. Okay. No one else is capable of moving, so we enter. Alright, they're coming to do 0 damage. Hit. 0 damage. That's my boy. Hey, he's standing on my EXP tile. Jump his ass. Over Dimitri, that's fine. Dimitri is just an insane gentleman, and we'll just rip them apart with a training lance. Literally just a piece of wood. He bludgeons them to death. Classic. You can dodge this double hit, right, Dimitri? No? Okay, well, that's just more healing EXP for Mercedes later. Okay, well, this could have gone better, but it could have gone worse, too. This situation, Bleth is... Actually, I'm going to have Yuri come in here and be this team's healer. I think I can split this off into 2 halves and be okay, generally speaking. I just need to keep up the pressure on this side of things. Speaking of, hey Annette, do you want to actually kill this guy and get a magic level up? Please?
That worked out.
Please? Please? God damn it! All right. All right. Okay. I don't even know what you want anymore, Nat. I don't even know what you want anymore. What do you want? What do you want to be when you grow up, Annette? What do you want? Your stats are so weird. What do you want? What do you want? Oh my goodness. I don't even know what you want, girl. You gotta work with me. Oh my god. I knew someone was going to be the unfortunate soul that got all the terrible level ups. I was just hoping it wouldn't be Annette. That sucks. Oh my goodness. Anyways, you win these, right, Ingrid? No problem. Alright. She's gonna stuck to a rally bot, and isn't she? No, not on my watch. Not on my watch. She'll be fine. We'll figure something out. We'll figure something out for her. I will make compromises. Okay, we kill this guy, get him off my EXP tile, thank you very much. Level 7 Giga Chad. Okay, could have been better, but I like the defense increase. We always like to see that. Sylvain, I think you... Okay, they're going for to do. That person's going for Mercedes. That just means I need to move Mercedes around. Someone's already planned his dancer? Nope. I have no clue who I want to be my dancer. Zero idea right now. Though we do have our current candidate. We do have someone who very easily could fit in that role. Much as I would not want her to. One of my favorite magic users in the game currently does not want to be a magic user. Did Do Dancer win? I would be way more inclined for that. That'd be hype. That would be really, really exciting. How do I want to handle this? Enjoy not having a dancer until the Great Bridge, then? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what I want just yet. Do you want dance lesson for +5 charm, then win the dance competition? That could work. Okay, so how do I handle this? I've already done my battalion. These both are gonna jump Mercedes. I mean, one of them's gonna die to Mercedes, to be perfectly honest. Violet! We need to commit some violence towards this caster. I think that's the most important thing here. I think Ash can probably kill one of these swordsmen, to be perfectly honest. Steel gauntlets. He gets close. If only he could reach this dude. Which he can't. Because of the trees. Dancer Felix, if his legs can if his legs can get back together, then maybe. Right now he's gonna be on a horse, just like that hit show House MD. Well, I guess that would be JoJo, where he's gonna be on a horse, or he's gonna be in a wheelchair most of this playthrough. We'll commit violence against this caster. They're the most dangerous unit here on the side.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Getting that sword of avoid +20, that'd be base. Meme Dancer Raphael, you know, I'm not planning on recruiting Raphael, but that would definitely be a situation where I would definitely 100% get him. I think Dimitri, we gambit here again. I think we gambit here again.
You have my support.
Get that triple gambit boost. Get level 7 with Dimitri, godlike level ups incoming.
I must keep aiming higher.
I mean, could be worse. Dancer Ferdinand, that could be a plan right there, yeah. 100%. This guy, he can reach Mercedes, that's fine. He can reach Dimitri too, but he's not gonna go for Dimitri, so that's okay. This guy's gonna go for Dimitri. Ash! Ashy boy, you can get a kill now. We will put you on the steel gauntlet so you actually deal damage. Douche, douche!
That was tough.
Ash, strength? Strength?
I'm starting to see results.
Yeah! Ash, that's my boy. We love working with you, Ash. Love working with you, pal. You always know the right thing to do. Just to end the magic level up to Spider Net, exactly. Could she kill this guy? No. Okay, then we'll kill her. We'll kill him with Nosferatu in case this warrior goes to hit Mercedes, which I think he will. So she'll at least get some HP back.
Let's keep our guard up.
Can I see a magic +1? Yeah! And speed. Let's go. Yuri, you just come here and heal. If you draw the ire of some of the other units, that's okay. We just deal with them over there. Sylvain. Who do I want to get the... I want Felix to get the EXP boost there. So, Sylvain will have you hide in the woods. Okay. Yeah, you're looping around, that's fine. We get Nosferatu, heal that HP back. Easy peasy. Yeah, this map's a lot easier because we don't start off in a corner. We got options, and I also was playing this map a lot more aggressive than I was the previous one. I was usually trying to play very safe. Yeah, bigger and spread out. You're able to manage these guys. I had the issue in the previous map, because I did that 2 times back to back, where I let the units get into the forest and that made hitting them harder. This time around, I'm forcing them out into the open as best I can. That's the goal, at least. Okay. Annette, we will work on you after Felix gets his stuff. So, let's have Sylvain stay in the woods. Classic Sylvain moment here. Yeah, we'll have him poke. Get a hit. Don't care about the damage here. Ingrid, please wrap this up. Yeah, wrap it up. No problem. You get a level up.
Seems I prevailed.
No, you don't. Never mind. Making me a liar, Ingrid, I see. Okay, well, at least we'll get some EXP for Annette.
I had no choice.
And then Felix, you can walk on this tile. Get some EXP. Alright, and we gotta get Felix to level 7.
I can feel the
Okay, that's a good level up for Felix. Okay. And equipment durability. Alright. Who wants to level up here? Yuri, you can get it. I know you're not really the main team member, but you need to get something or else you're gonna fall behind real bad. Damn!
Luck is on my side.
Yeah, I can see that, buddy. Mercedes, you can walk into these trees here. And you just heal Dimitri.
Quite helpful.
Since you'll heal yourself as well because you're an absolutely overpowered healing unit. And we love you for it. Okay, where are the rest of the enemies? Alright, they're over here. I wonder if they're gonna come to me. That might determine how I react to this. Yeah. Yeah, it's only turn 3. Yeah, we've been wrecking these guys pretty bad. Right, I'm gonna see if they come to me. No, they are running for the hills. They're gonna try and hit this side, I guess. Alright, we need to get Felix over there. Pretty bad. I don't want to sit here and wait through the trees, because then they'll have the advantage. So, I'm gonna try and fight in this choke point here, as best I can. Who are they gonna attack? We got Ash and Mercedes, that's okay. I might try to put both of them in the trees. We didn't get a curve shot, too. Yeah, I mean... That's fine. We get extra damage on this. Dodge? Yeah! That's my boy! That's my freckled boy. Give a trade. Oh, we don't need to trade this. Walk over here. My dog seems to agree.
Thanks.
Okay. We're good here. I play G.I. Joe and hide in the trees. Same thing with Dimitri. They're going for Sylvain now, which is fine. That just means more healing for us later. Okay, yeah. Now they're coming through the trees, which means we're gonna hide on the edge here. It's also gonna take them a bit longer. Nice dodge. Stupid AI walking out into the middle of the opening. You can dodge at 70%, right? Yeah! Yeah! Easy pickings. Easy pickings. You dodge this 53% chance, right, Felix? You dodge it, right? No, you don't. Okay. Oh, you don't. Alright. Alright. Do they not get range +1? Doesn't seem like it. Yuri, you can't go over there and heal. Alright, Mercedes, it's your turn. You go heal then.
Thanks.
Okay, so these fellers, they're gonna reach Ash just in time. Which means I can just move Ash around. This guy, does he? No, he doesn't reach Ash no matter what. Alright, fine. We can have Ash punch this dude. Can I kill him with Iron Gauntlets? I can, because he can't do anything to retaliate.
I must steel myself.
No, you have the iron gauntlets on right now, buddy, not the steel gauntlets.
I'm starting to see results.
I'm starting to see it too. You're building on some muscle mass. I'm proud of you, buddy. And you can rally Sylvain, sure. And he can walk up here and poke. I'm the only one that finds it weird that fighter gets 3 weapon types when the other beginner classes only get 1.
What's next?
I mean, I wonder why they did that. I wonder why. I guess they were like, let's just do an all-rounder. We want a class that can branch off into anything. But then why would you not just start with that one? I don't know. Interesting choice by the devs for sure. Heals. Who needs heals? 30, 35. Okay. Yeah, let's just walk up and heal this dude. Just so you can raise your faith, buddy. I owe you one. Thank you. And we mastered Commoner. Perfect. Should probably equip those masteries, shouldn't I? I haven't really thought about that much. You can wait there with Dimitri. Violet just hides in the trees. You can sit right there. A good Ash for once, maybe. He will not be our Bow Knight. He will be our War Master. He'll be running up and catching these hands. Okay. That was not how I was expecting them to move. At all. They're going for my poor Annette. So we're gonna have to back her up pretty fast. How do things look if I just go full throttle back up? She still is hit. Okay. Okay, I need Felix to not be in the line of fire here. I think what I do, I put Felix right here. I Gambit. And I have everyone start moving. It's the same strength growth as Annette.
Thank you.
Okay, I move Annette back behind Felix. I rally Felix, I guess. I move Dedue in front of Felix, that way he's gonna face tank everything. I move Mercedes behind them. I wait. Ingrid's in danger. They're going for Ash, Sylvain, Ingrid, Dimitri. That's fine. I can draw out some ire with Dimitri, put him in the forest here. Move Ash back. Ingrid being on the front line is not bad, but I think I'd rather trade with her. Put her right here. Everyone hits me in that case. Puts Felix in a dangerous spot. Honestly, I think this is okay. Ingrid's full HP. Dedue's almost full HP. The only real danger here is maybe Ingrid getting hit by 3 people. I guess I could have Byleth sit right here, make it difficult for them to get to her. Then Byleth just takes all the EXP. No, I think this is okay. If this goes wrong, I can turn back time and have Byleth take the hits. I trust my kiddos. I have not been keeping track on the swear jar either. Damn it. Oh, no, there's one. Okay, all right, we got a counterattack. Nice going, Ingrid. Let's get some good level ups. Showing up Annette, I see. Okay. You definitely improved in some way, yeah. Dimitri, my goat. Literally the Incredible Hulk. Okay, going for Dedue. All right. Best case scenario right here. Magic Ingrid incoming. Pegasus Knight with Eleven's sword and Chalice of Beginnings incoming. Yeah, I said like 4 times 11. That didn't learn magic. Honestly, no, those would count. Those would count. I shouldn't swear in front of my students. Oh yeah, and Darkflyer. All right. Annette, you kill this person.
That worked out.
Okay. Please? No! Okay.
Thanks.
All right. gone on long enough. Holy shit. That is... She has the same strength and magic now. Holy... Yeah, this does sink in net, doesn't it? Oh my god. She got the bullion. Okay. Alright, I have no idea what we're gonna do with her. I have no idea. We're gonna have to sit down and figure that out. I think her magic days are over, unfortunately for her. I think she might be Mega Bonk. Might just be hitting them with the big hammer. Or something. I don't know. Actually, I don't want Dimitri to get this kill. What are our levels looking like? I need Felix to get some levels, because he's definitely on the lower end here. Get some counters here. Curve shot, steel bow. Not gonna get much out of that. Okay, can I get some damage? Dude's not gonna be able to... Wait, hang on. What if I go for a curve shot on... Curve shot on this guy. Yeah, okay, that'll work. What about on Iron Bow? That won't kill. Okay, curve shot on this guy.
Too easy.
Okay. Oh, come on, Felix. You should be level 7. You're in line with everyone else except for Annette, who's level 8. Because I've desperately tried to get her to 1 point in magic to prove that I'm not a bad teacher. I'm not a bad teacher. She's just a shit student. Okay. It's fine. Clear my mind. Everything's all hunky-dory. I get this quick hit. This might actually level her up. No, I was not even checking her EXP. We surround this dude. We also pull in that other soldier from the forest. That's fine.
You're out of luck.
Level 8. Shit, 2 to 3 times, Professor. I'm angry, okay? It's valid. It's a valid crash out. Mercedes, go commit some war crimes or something. Who is lower on HP? Ingrid. You get a heal.
Thank you.
Obligatory +1 magic level up for anyone who isn't Annette! Fire. Just burn this man down. Just kill him. Or don't. That's fine too, I guess. Oh, never mind! Showing me up! Okay, I see you! I see you, Mercedes. I understand. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Holy crap. Alright. I'm sorry.
I can always count on you.
I apologize. Please do not hurt me. Please do not hurt me. Okay. Okay, this one goes to Dimitri next. Yeah, we like that violence. Yeah, lots of rough level ups this map for sure. At least we're getting a lot of level ups. I'll take it, I guess. All right, me. We don't even need this. We just need the iron sword.
You fought well.
All right. Come on, give me something good. Ooh.
I'm not setting a very good example.
Speed has continued to be consistent, even in my worst level ups. I've constantly gotten speed on Byleth. Okay. Absolute speed wizard. Okay, Sylvain, work with me here. Okay, 57% chance to hit. I like it. I'm not setting a good example. That is very true. Can I lob this shot? Nah, it's not gonna kill though. Annette, you're in timeout. You don't get to move anymore this round. Actually, you can rally someone. You can rally Felix. You rally Felix. There you go. And then he can go over here and murder this guy. You do with Iron Bow? Yes, and he lands this. He always wins these. He always wins these. Perfect.
Another win.
All right, Felix, level 7. Okay! We like to see this. All right, Felix. That's some good numbers. I respect it. Showing everyone up. Okay. I think it's literally just this guy. There's 2 dudes left in the whole map. That's fine. We can work with that. Who needs a level up? Dimitri needs a level up. Ingrid needs a level up. And Dedu needs a level up. Okay, so we'll have Ingrid stay down here. We'll have Dimitri go up. Draw this guy's ire. And Dedu needs to level up. So he'll come down here, and these 2 will kill this guy. We'll have Ingrid draw this dude's ire, so he gets the initial hit. So she'll get the initial hit. Everyone else can kind of just sit and watch the fight play out. She'll get her hit in. This should do a decent amount to level her up. Her Iron Lance broke. No way! Okay, the Incredible Hulk did not dodge. That's okay. Go and commit war crimes, Dimitri. Not enough to kill. That's unfortunate. Thankfully, I do have training bow. And I will absolutely eviscerate them. Okay, well, can't do that. Ash? Okay, you're getting really good, Ash. Iron Gauntlets with ×4 hit, you just kill him outright. Okay, do not crit, Ash. Thank you, Ash. Good job. Good lad. I need Dimitri to bludgeon this man to death. Thank you.
You never had a chance.
All right, level up, Dimitri. Come on. Level 8. Yeah, that's a good one.
Keep aiming high.
Could be better, but I like it. All right. All right, you 2. You gotta figure out some way to share this. That just completely kills him. Absolute mad lad. Maybe broken lance or javelin. Hang on, javelin strategy here. Throw a javelin at him. That won't kill him. Maybe it'll give her a level up. Damn it, it won't. I could delay a turn. I'll delay a turn. No way he won't go for Ingrid and ruin this entire plan. No way he won't. Yes, okay. End turn. I win these. I win these. Perfect. Level up. Ah, damn it. That's fine. To do. Massacre this man. Thank you, boy.
Give up.
I might have to give up on someone.
I will handle whatever comes.
His authority is E+ now. See, the map wasn't too bad. I got a lot of money. It was only 10 turns. Took like half the time of that first map I did today. We gained like 3 levels on everyone. Just fine. Good old casual mode. Good old normal mode. Not casual, we're on classic. Alright. Alright. Here you go. While I figure out how to do stuff, class, you get your Subway Surfers. There you go. Alright. We'll figure this out. Actually, I might take a break real fast. You guys get to sit and you guys can sit and watch Subway Surfers while I take my break. I'll be right back about here. Actually, hang on. I know that you guys might not have enough entertainment, so hang on. Class, just listen to me for a little bit. Class, just a little bit longer. I understand you might be bored. Don't worry, I got you guys. Here. Here. I got you. There you go. There's your dancing fruit, too. There you go. Okay, I'll be right back. About 5-ish minutes. I'm gonna go get a snack and refill my drink. I'll be right back. You know, this person playing Subway Surfers is actually not that bad. I'll be honest. Went and got myself some Hot Pocket. I'm gonna eat this real fast. I've seen worse gameplay. Gotta figure out what we're gonna do with Annette. Especially since she's got her motivation up. I guess we might do Big Bonk. Get these off the screen? What are you talking about? Boo this man. This is what the youth likes. This is what... It's, what? Visually... It's, visual stimuli, or whatever they call it nowadays. I'm almost done with my Hot Pocket. When my Hot Pocket is gone... Ah, he died. When the Hot Pocket's gone, I'll turn them off. Put on Minecraft speedruns as well. It's not a good thing we have normal minds. We don't need constant things to keep our attention. Yes, normal people do not need this, for sure. I would be a horrible teacher. Amen, Nick. Yeah, true. Regular people do not need brain rot to keep themselves entertained whenever a streamer is away. Alright, Hot Pocket is gone. That means we remove Subway Surfers and remove the baby fruit dancing videos. Been a while since I had Hot Pockets? Yeah, well, they're alright. They're good for these streams because, well, I mean, as long as you eat them with a fork, they're not super greasy, but they heat really fast, and they're usually pretty easy to eat. Usually have one during my breaks. I'm a normal person, but even this is painful. I've streamed my Final Fantasy XIV gameplay to select friends a few times, and usually those streams are a visual mess. It's rough, but it's a running gag. Oh, now I have that gif of Sephiroth dancing on the mall cop scooter stuck in my head. Yes. I love those mods of like Tony Hawk Pro Skater, where they put just the absolute most wild characters on modded into that game, like Nyx from Persona 3, just doing a bunch of kick flips. Insane, I love it. That stuff sticks with me. I love having gifs of those. Or GIFs. Okay. Annette. Sweetie Pie, what do we gotta do with you? So, you do like axes. I guess we could turn her into Timu Hilda. She could very well be that. Yeah, Makoto Door doing that. Yeah, bro, just doing some crazy flips. I want to start working on axe with you. I mean, Crusher would be so funny. I've never actually used Annette with her Hero's Relic. That is never something I've actually ever done. That could be fun to do. And we would still want to raise her reason, if I remember right. We wouldn't need to beat her on a heavy armor. We could do what would be a good supplement for axe and reason? I guess she'd be Dark Flyer. No, I don't want her to be Dark Flyer. If I want a Dark Flyer, I can just use Constance. Wyvern Lord? Maybe? Valkyrie with Crusher. Ooh, that could be fun. I'm down to try it. I'm down to do a different Annette build. I want to use her. She's just not cooperating. So, yeah, let's shift her goals around. So if we want Valkyrie, we would need her to learn flying. We would want her to do axe and flying. But Valkyrie needs spear as well, correct? Actually, I can't see Valkyrie, can I, just yet? Oh, no, I can. Oh, Valkyrie's horse, that's right. I'm completely off the mark here. Okay. Yeah, because I don't think I'm going to use Dark Flyer or any of this. It's horseback. Alright, well, we can do, since Crusher's an axe, we can do axe and we'll do, not heavy armor. We'll do axe and riding. And that shouldn't be too bad. Is B reason, B riding? Is it reason? Oh, wait, no, it is! It is reason, because that's Happy's thing. Okay, well, we'll keep her on axe and riding, but she'll still be using black magic, so she'll keep progressively learning reason stats, so we can work on that. And we can speed teach her axes for right now. Because we'll still be using reason in combat, so we should passively get to B rank. Either that, or I speed boost reason and then work on acting. I think for right now I speed boost axe, so that she can at least wear axes. Because right now she wouldn't be able to do much with that. I guess I work on Constance and Happy. Or Dimitri. I guess I can work on Dimitri. Dimitri, you don't really need much other than Spear and Authority. He just blows 6 magic when she initiates, and worst case, we put her into Warlock for base 17. I don't really see a reason to raise your Authority right now. I think I'll just speed boost your Spear.
That was...
And then I want Constance. I think out of the two, I'll probably end up using Constance more, and I want to work on her faith. So at least she can have some kind of healing button, potentially. Ah, damn it, all goods. And Happy, we can... we'll work with Yuri, I think. And we'll speed run your... Authority is pretty good on you, but, I have no need for Balthus right now because Ash is doing just fine. But we might need him eventually. Happy, I think you're okay, but we'll work on your reason. In case we need to use her as a immediate replacement for Annette for magic damage, we have
Not bad.
Happy here, but they're also a little further away in terms of levels. They're only level 3. We need to work on them a little bit more. Goals, let's just double check. E+, Sylvain's D+ on horseback riding. That's fine. We can work with that. And then we'll just begin our lecture class. Don't make me get out the jingling keys again. Wow, she wants to work on a dark flyer? Would have seen that coming. And this was a really boring week.
Happy now?
Yes, I am happy. You finally got a perfect on this. Yes, all the levels up.
Am I
Italian
starting to
Wrath,
master
Axe
this?
Prowess.
It's all
I
becoming
think the Axe
clearer.
Prowess for Ash is only so he can get certification exams.
Unnatural.
Yes! Physic!
Am I making progress? I'm
Smash!
certain I've improved.
I'm a well-oiled machine.
Finally, we got Physic. Rejoice! It's Edelgar's birthday. Well, if I don't do this, she'll send people to break my knees, so yeah. Alright. I don't exactly want to do another round of battles. Can I do any certification exams? I can! How many of these do I have? I have 4 beginner seals. Okay. So we've got some choices here. Has he maxed out his noble? He has. He is maxed out noble. Alright, so we got some options. Everyone who was participating in these fights is available to level up. Usually most call Mercedes the worst of the 3 healers, their respective route, because she gets physic later. Which, that's really funny, because I actually think Mercedes is the best of the bunch. I guess early game, yeah, I guess she does struggle a little bit, but I've always had Mercedes on my squad. Super, super strong. Love how shit the Lord class is at an intermediate. It is kind of bad, isn't it? I don't think I ever saw myself using it. Whenever I had Edelgard, I used her as Brigand. Dimitri, I think I did... Maybe I didn't... I think I did Cavalier on him whenever I first played. Has anyone been injured yet? Other than Dorothea critting the hell out of Felix last week and forcing him to become an archer in universe? No. No one's been horribly maimed or killed yet. Yet. Okay, so who should we prioritize? We only get 4 upgrades right now. I think Yuri's out of the running here. He's kind of just the extra slot. Oh yeah, the Lord outfit looks great. It's just meh. Just meh. Annette, I think think you're probably also out of the running. I mean, hang on. What do we need for... What do we need for Valkyrie? Reason and writing. Okay. And all you need is the Abyssian exam pass. And you just need to be, what, level 10? I think it was? No, level 20. Okay. Once you don't rate it highly, would say, don't put your healer in enemy range. Yeah, fair. Fair enough. Dimitri. Is there a reason I should put you in Soldier, or should I just wait 2 more levels and go for Intermediate? I don't think I need to progress any further. I need an Intermediate seal. But I could just wait. Man, Lord looks so cool, but it's not worth it. Also, he needs Sword. Could do Cavalier for him. You don't have your healer see combat. Late game, it's probably better since she probably becomes a mixed healer and combat unit. I've usually used Mercedes as a mixed unit. Her healing is just awesome because she can heal herself too. But I usually end up having her as a Grimory so she can just flip back and forth. Brigand's not going to really help me too much here. And Fortify, yeah. I think I actually might hold off. I don't think there's a reason for me to move Dimitri to a beginner class, is there? I don't think the Soldier level up mastery skill is all that important, is it? Is there really a reason for me to do this? We would only get 1 extra point in dexterity. I don't know. I don't think this is worth it. And Myrmidon, I don't think is worth it either. Annette did not get... We got 1 more level up for Annette. She did not get any magic. Yeah, her magic and strength are equal stats now. I think Dimitri's fine. I think we can wait until the intermediates for him. Yeah, she has not gotten a single magic up at all. To do. Is there a reason for me to put him on fighter? At all. He gets 1 extra point of strength. I don't know. I think if I hadn't done that level 10 map, this might have been a better choice, but I'm much further along than I think I was expecting to be. What about Felix? Felix... Oh, that's right, you do get +2 strength skill for mastering fighter. That could be valuable for Ash. I think Ash should go to fighter at the very least. This will give him another point of strength, and if he masters it, he can go to +2. Yeah, I think at the very least, I'll probably give Ash 1. Probably also Felix. Yeah, I don't think... Because he won't... Because Cavalier is beneficial, but Bow Knight is not until much later. He'll be on Sniper for a little while. Bow Knight's not until we get to the very end game. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna do Felix and Ash for fighter, I think. I don't think there's any reason not to. Yeah, because I don't think Myrmidon's gonna help me all that much. Yeah. Let's do this. Let's give Felix and Ash fighter. Don't flunk this 100% accurate tests, Felix.
Easy.
Gimme. Yes, swap over. You've already mastered Noble, so you're okay. We'll give it to Ash. He's already maxed Commoner, I think. Yeah, he's already maxed Commoner. Alright, Ash, don't flunk. Alright.
Oh, what a relief.
Gimme. Other than that, is there a reason for Mercedes to go to Monk? Actually, there probably is. I would get that bonus. +2 magic, yeah. I want Annette on that so we can get +2 magic ready for Valkyrie. So I think Mercedes and Annette get the next level up. Yeah. I desperately need Annette to work with me here. We're perfectly fine on money. We're good on cash. I think they cost. I think they're cheap. I just need to check to see if I'm limited on them right now. I don't think I should be, but all right. And then yeah, we'll put Annette on this as well because I want to still use her as a magic user on the field as I speed level her axe. So we can put her on here, work towards +2 magic, and that'll help on Valkyrie. Even if she's not going to see too much work here right now. Okay. I mean, I can check right here. Item shop. Actually, no, let me sell my bullion. Where's my bullion? Where's my bullion? Is that the only other bullion I have? This one had another one. I guess not. Purchase. Convoy. Oh yeah, beginner shields are infinite. Perfect. I probably should just buy all 3 of these intermediate seals right now. Do I need the shields? Protection's good. I'm not too strapped for cash. I'm not gonna worry about the intermediate seals just yet. Okay, let's see here. So I want to check here. So Dimitri doesn't necessarily need a rank up. I mean, I can immediately probably send him to... I can send him to Cavalier immediately as soon as he hits level 10. I don't think there's any reason I should go to a beginner class for him. Because I can just instantly send him to Cavalier. And this is a very, very good role for him. In my personal experience. I'm sure there is a argument to be made that it isn't, but usually I find that to be pretty good. +2 defense from Soldier, that is true, but I don't think he's going to be on Soldier for very long. I think I'd rather just skip through to an intermediate, but there is an argument to be made. I mean, he's the Incredible Hulk, he's going to be taking hits, so maybe +2 defense won't be such a bad idea. Sylvain... He's level 8. I mean, he's kind of in the same boat. Felix is going to... I don't think he's going to immediately go over to Archer. Yeah, he doesn't have a guarantee. So I think he will probably end up staying on Soldier for a little bit. Same thing with Ash. I don't think he'll be immediately swapped over to Brawler. Yeah, he doesn't have a 24% chance. It's not going to work. Okay, so I think, though, Ingrid I want on Pegasus Knight, and she'll get it immediately, so I'm not too worried about Pegasus Knight. You're barely level 5 when you enter Chapter 4. That is very true. We have a lot more wiggle room on normal mode. We have a lot more choices here. Same thing with myself. I mean, we'll have Merc or Thief we could go into pretty fast. I think... What about Dedue? Dedue would go to Armored Knight. He'll get it really fast as well. Though I've usually actually been more keen on putting him as Brigands. I usually don't go for Armored Knight Dedue immediately. I usually go to Brigands first, and then I upgrade him later. But that might change this playthrough. What about Sylvain Cavalier? Yeah, 100%. Okay. We're in Chapter 8 still have some characters in beginner classes. That is... Yeah. Honestly, it's pretty much a completely different game whenever you're playing it on normal versus hard versus maddening. They're like 3 very different games. Okay, I think I'm gonna buy those 3 intermediates. I think I won't buy any more beginners, though. I think I'll just buy these and call it there. Iron Shield, though. I definitely want probably at least a few leather shields. How many of these do I have? I don't think I have a lot of leather shields. 3 iron shields, though, is pretty valuable. Putting this on to do probably, and then our 2 magic users. No, there's no reason for them that they shouldn't be getting hit. So Dimitri to do Ash, probably. Maybe I'll buy them. We're not strapped for cash, and I mean I'll be getting more stuff anyways. Can I just replenish this all? Oh yeah, 90 gold, no problem. Okay. We'll figure everything else out afterwards. We'll just do our exploration for the day. Hi, Sothis. I've already talked to you, though, Sothis. Bye-bye, Sothis. I've already talked to everyone, actually, so... we are going to check the greenhouse. He never doubles and gets doubled in return. Okay, we should be able to harvest. Yes. Oh, we got ambrosia. Nice. Let's do the Albanaean seeds, and should be Northern Fodland seeds. Yeah. Yeah, we'll prune them. Prune them. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Did I forget any lost items? I think I have. Booked on fishing. Thanks for the book there. Pyramid Gobi. Oh, it's a good day for fishing. Let's do it. It's a good day for fishing. Nope. I'll take it. I'm a coward. I'm a coward. I'm a coward. I probably could have waited an extra fish, but I'll take it. Learn a new Angelica seed strat for Professor EXP. Oh, interesting. I remember my first playthrough. I literally, during the fishing competition, I just sat there and I fished for like 3 hours to max out my Professor rank. It was very boring, but it worked in 1 time slot, too. Super boring. No, you're not the only one. I knew at least one other person who did that. There are at least 3 of us. Easy. Queen Loach. I like using all of my possible bait. Damn it. You don't do that anymore. I'm always doing the new Angelica seed strat, so almost never need to fish. Man, that's lucky. Honestly, Nick, I think you dodged a bullet because, again, I vividly remember it. So it was a situation where I was playing. It was very late at night whenever I reached that new month. It was maybe 11 p.m. And thankfully it was a weekend. It was also summer, so I was in school at the time, and thankfully it was summer break. But it was very, very late at night, and got to that new month, got to the fishing competition. I was like, oh, well, fishing doesn't give me too much Professor rank, but I've got like 90 bait now. Screw it. Let's just sit here for like 3 hours and just fish. I just kept going and getting more bait, and it was like, oh, okay, fine. I'm very, very good at this, and I'm depressed because this is not even like a very good fishing minigame. Let's just push A. But yep, did a lot. Alright, I'll stop right there. I don't need maxed out Professor rank right now, and I've got Queen Loaches. We're good. Angelica seed gives plus 500 Professor EXP per harvest. Is there a reliable way of getting that seed? every single harvest? I'm assuming that would be the strategy, right? By getting the Angelica seed. All right, we definitely do want to eat with some of our students. They do need to eat. Felix, Ingrid, Happy. We want Felix and Ingrid. They get to eat for this week. Chapter 1 has a 50% chance to spawn near a crate.
That looks appetizing.
Interesting.
I appreciate any good meal, but nothing beats enjoying my favorite food.
Did not know that. I mean, I'm sure I've grabbed the Angelica seed at some point, but I just didn't know you could rig its RNG. Who should I cook with? Is there anyone I should cook with? Do maybe Ash, probably. Mercedes, nah. Do I? What do I want to teach, really? Ingrid and Felix do need some help, because especially Felix, because I got to work on his writing. Ah, perfect. More Amiibo Gazebo stuff. Pyramid Pike. Pyramid Pike. Pyramid Pike. Please don't be another Pike. Okay, Earthworm. Alright. That's fine. And keep planting the Angelica Seed and get at least one new one in return so you can keep the cycle going. That's wild. What? Exactly, kid. That was my reaction to that strat. Okay. I do think... Actually, no. Do I want to do church singing? No, I think I want to do cooking. I can do church singing after this. Let's do... Reach Steve plus Professor Ang got chapter 4 that way? That's wild. I think I want to teach Ash. So... I think we'll do the... I don't want to do anything too crazy. Let's just do the Immortality Stew. Right, you want C plus so you can get 2 BP.
What are we making today? Is that so?
Is that so?
I have a lot of experience.
Hey, Ash, the frying pan's on fire.
Just about anything. Wow.
All right. Oh, I got support ranks to do. With a lot of people. Okay. Well, that works. I want to do singing first. Because this will get me some stuff here. Dorothea. And I do want to work on Ferdy, but... I think... Yeah, no, we'll do Ferdy and Dorothea.
I'll keep my voice down.
I've already seen your dialogue.
Let me sing for you. Do you not like my voice? It would make a Pegasus dance with joy.
I'm sure it would, Ferdinand. I'm sure it would. I forgot that increases your faith, too. That's crazy. Wrong people to do that with. Alright, well, now we gotta do all of our support stuff. I'm just going to do that off the menu. That'll be a bit easier. Oh, right now I have to go talk to them. Okay, well, then we'll do this. We'll just watch these for a bit.
Your Highness,
I should have saved my Hot Pocket for this.
May I ask where it is you're going?
I'm off to the library for a bit of research before I train. After that, a bath and bed.
Very well.
Classic.
I shall accompany you.
No. There's no need for that. I am a grown man, after all.
With cheese...
Sustained an injury during yesterday's training. My presence may be of use to you.
I got the cheese string hair to do.
It was a mere bruise that will heal in no time. No need to fret over me, Dedue.
Are you dissatisfied with me, Your Highness?
Yes.
Please do not hesitate to correct me.
And there it is again.
I'm not dissatisfied with you, Dedue. You've been carrying a lot of these fights.
Well, you often choose to address me as Your Highness. When we first met, you used to call me by my name.
That was because I was unfamiliar with Fodlan's speech. Thinking back, such rude manners were inexcusable.
How could you?
I much preferred it. I feel more comfortable being addressed by my name, rather than with the honorifics that go along with being a prince.
Well, don't worry, Dimitri. Everyone will soon be calling you by your first name, because they will not give a shit.
I did not teach you to read and write so that you know how to address me properly. And I brought you to the academy as my friend.
They'll be saying Jesus, Dimitri, not Jesus, Your Highness.
But Your Highness, A vassal is precisely what I am.
So much has happened since we met, yet we cannot seem to bridge this gap. So be it. I give you leave to return to your quarters. Take an early night and reflect on what I've said. Please.
I couldn't possibly. I said I would accompany you, did I not?
True.
Geodude.
But I would much prefer
Geodude,
that we take steps
exactly.
to ease this mindset of
Man, if
yours.
only Geodude evolved into Dedue, it would be a much cooler evolution. That would have been a much cooler evolution. Oh my god, we got so many supports to go through. Alright.
My goodness. Sword training again today? Don't overdo it, alright?
I certainly won't.
Wait,
but thanks for your
this?
concern, Mercedes.
This gives me a chance to
It's
check something.
Uh-huh.
Oop, I did not mean to skip that. I'm gonna just put this on auto for a second.
I would probably get tired of it, but that's just me.
Didn't you say you hoped to take the sword test soon?
Okay. What's with the silent treatment,
You're right.
Mercedes? You thinking about killing him? Me
Completely
too.
forgot that's coming up. What should I do?
To be
We said
honest,
the Japanese
I'm a
voices the
bit
Japanese
worried,
port.
as I
I
haven't seen you at the
have
training ground much.
for about
Why didn't
half
you
a
say
playthrough.
something sooner if you were so worried about me?
And I think it's good. I like the
It occurred to me
JP
that you
dub
could
as
have
well.
forgotten.
I like the English and JP
But
dub. They're
you're right.
both very
I should have
stacked
mentioned it.
casts.
As an apology, why don't you let me help you with your sword?
But I normally don't stick with Japanese dubs.
I'd really appreciate your help.
Okay, but keep in mind that since we're short on time,
Yes, her
we may
era
have to
eras.
overdo it a little.
I don't like
Or
to
her
overdo
ara
it,
ara.
but if we must, I'll try my best.
It's settled. Let's begin. Don't tell me you've forgotten how to hold a sword. We have our work cut out for us.
Get it? Cause sword, cut?
without thinking about my grip, you know?
Dimitri, you toaster.
Let's see what happens now that you've shown me the proper way to handle
Got a
it.
good belly laugh out of me.
I was nervous at first, but just look at me now. Yeah!
Swordmaster, oh, never mind. And Dimitri's dead.
Well, I didn't realize offering to help you would mean risking my life.
Oh,
I'm
we almost had
sorry.
another
I
cripple.
don't know what happened. I just meant to swing the sword.
Swordmaster
I
Mercedes
didn't think it
incoming?
would go flying like that. I'm impressed with how quickly you can dodge.
Yes, I know you didn't intend to murder me, though that scare likely took years off my life.
Maybe
This would have been a very different game if all of a sudden Dimitri died right here in this support
It's
rank.
far too early to give up.
This would have been a
The first
very
time I picked up a
interesting and
sword, I
very
was much
different
like you.
game.
It's true that different people are better suited to different things. But if you keep at it and refuse to give up,
You can
you're
just
certain
tank
to
it. Yeah, it's just like, I got impaled. Well, whatever.
So, thank you, Dimitri. It's very kind of you to...
I just lived the rest of my life with a hole in my
There's a
gut.
rip in your cuff, Dimitri. How do you think...
it seems I didn't dodge your sword fast enough. Don't worry, I can easily repair it.
I'm the one who tore it.
Just
so I'll be
intimidate the
one
cuff
who
into
mends
fixing
it.
itself.
How does that sound?
No, please don't worry yourself over it. Just focus on your exam.
Hector face tanks axes with his face. Obviously, Dimitri can just tank a sword in his gut. Yeah, absolutely. Just does it. Just normally.
Thank you for sparring with me, Your Highness. It seems despite
At least
how
you
hard I've
didn't try to
worked,
stab
I'm
me in
still
the
a match
gut
for
with a
you.
flying sword.
Oh, there's no need for such humility.
You're a
Thanks for all
filthy
your hard
spear
work.
user,
You're
Ingrid.
improving rapidly.
Just like
If you're
me.
going to praise me, it should at least be after I've won a match against you.
Ah.
You know, Ingrid, I may be the victor when we cross spears on foot like this. But on horseback, your handling of a lance is far superior. Can't I be allowed to have my own area of expertise?
No, I cannot allow that.
Damn.
It's my duty to get stronger, to fight with all I have in defense of the kingdom and its people.
Yeah, but you're gonna die to arrows,
Such high
so
stakes.
you'll be fine.
By the way, where did you
God,
learn
Ingrid
that
is a
fierce
better
javelin?
cavalier than you,
I'm
Dimitri.
pretty sure the only other person I've seen perform that.
Well, at
was
least we
Glenn.
won't have to find
So
out
you
because
recognize
she's
him.
not touching a horse
Yes,
at
he
all.
shared much with me.
I thought
She's
as
staying
much.
away from the
I
horses. She's
never
gonna go
imagined
straight
I
to the
would be on the
Pegasus.
receiving end of one of his techniques
Probably.
again. Glenn and I once studied
If I
under
can
the
get
same
her ranks to be
instructor.
high enough.
I've sparred with him more times than I can count.
Yeah, I think
Ah,
honestly
yes.
Dimitri's probably a better
He was
cavalier,
ever
or
short on
spear
praise
unit
for
in
you.
general than she.
Lord
is.
Dimitri is incredible. Such skill. There's no way I'll ever outmatch him. Things of that sort.
Well, those are
Well,
facts.
now, he never said any of that to me.
Well, he was Felix's brother. That family's not big on displays of affection.
That is true. We spent about as much time arguing as we did training. I can't believe it's been 4 years since the tragedy of Dusker.
I'm sure that will not be
Since
an
we lost
important
Glenn,
plot point at
along
all,
with so
right,
many
guys?
others.
So it has. Time moves quickly. Things have changed so much. Despite the sorrow,
Something I'm really excited about the new Fire Emblem is that
a knight like yourself,
one of my biggest complaints
and
about
like
Three
Lynn,
Houses is,
I will do so for the
as
sake
much
of
as I
my
love
homeland,
the
holy
scale of the
kingdom
game,
Fargus,
the
and for all who have died protecting it.
visual quality of it
I hope
definitely
you will spar with me
struggles.
again in the future,
And
Your
the new
Highness.
one
It
looks
would
like
be my
it's
pleasure.
looking
After all,
very pretty,
I value our trading
and I'm
sessions as
very
much as you
excited
do.
for them. I do think the visual presentation of Three Houses is probably its weakest aspect, along with its menu UI. But that goes for most Fire Emblem games, where I don't like their menus. We don't know how Fortune's Weave's menus look.
I don't see anyone
Damn
else
it,
here,
I
do
skipped it.
you? You're that boar's lapdog.
Engage's menu is the worst.
Do not mock.
Riveting.
His Highness.
Engage looked
Spoken
pretty
like a good
from the trailers and some of the gameplay
Why
I've
do you
seen.
follow him with such devotion?
Like scroll through 10
Do you
vulneraries? No, I
think a
really
man
don't.
like That is worth it.
I
Fargus
spent the entirety,
destroyed
well,
my
not the
home.
entirety, but a good chunk of last week
Burned it all to the
talking about my
ground.
least favorite part of this game, which
Slaughtered
is the
my people.
menus, and
The
thankfully,
punishment of Dusker.
it's not
My father,
a,
my mother,
it's not a
my sibling,
horrible
all were
thing,
killed.
but
We
it's such an
received no
inconvenient
aid,
menu system,
no
and it sucks.
respite. Fargus murdered our
Stack 10
dignity
vulnerabilities, get
and
to scroll
forged our
through all of
pride.
them individually. Yeah, that doesn't
His
sound very
Highness
exciting.
is different. He is the only one who sees my people as human.
I'm
He
not a
risked his
big
life
fan
to
of this
save
game's
mine,
menus, or
and it
Awakenings,
is
or
thanks to
Fates,
him
or
that I no
Genealogies,
longer wish for death.
or even Three Hopes,
That's what we call
or
blind
even Three Hopes, or Fire Emblem
Tell me,
War, the original Fire Emblem
Would
Warriors.
you give your life for him?
Yes.
Why they took away converting half-used
And what
vulneraries
if
into
he
full
commanded
vulneraries?
you to
Don't
join
know.
him in a
Interesting.
senseless
I wonder why they got rid of
massacre?
that.
I would
Hopefully
do
that's not a
it.
case in Fortune's Weave.
Even a massacre of children, or the elderly, or your own comrades.
Find the other game
Without
menus usually
hesitation.
fine when you get used to them. I don't know.
You
I'm just
have misunderstood me. I am
It's
the
just
sword
rough.
and shield of His Highness.
it's rough.
Weapons do not have a will of their own.
Maybe it's just a personal thing of mine.
Blind obedience.
Actually, that's not
You're
true.
right.
There's
I did
a
misunderstand.
everyone that
I
I know that
shouldn't
has
have
played
called
Three
you
Houses that
out.
I've talked to all agree that
You're
the
a
menus
rabbit
suck.
cur.
However,
You and the boar
I
prince
did
make
get
quite
some
a
pushback
team.
on Fate's
Two
menus.
crazed animals.
Someone said, "No, dude, they're
I
perfectly
warned
fine.
you
They're
not
just
to mock
stupid."
His Highness.
So
I am aware you have
not
a
always the
history of
case,
friendship with him,
but-
but one more word.
I've said my piece. Scamper back to your master.
you know, there's this whole argument going on, but I'm more interested about the menu talk. Felix has lost all intimidation factor to me because he got crippled by Cat Lady.
At this
Got
time of
crippled by
year, the
Dorothea.
fish are fat. Simply grilling them will bring out their best flavor. Steaming them with herbs is delicious.
There's no way to
too.
get used to scroll through all my
Wow,
individual items
you
one by
know a
one.
lot about
That
this.
is something that
I'm learning
this
so
isn't a
much
Fire
from you to
Emblem
do.
game,
Were you a
but
cook at the castle?
modern
Imperial?
Zelda quick menus are not my
Did
favorites.
your family own an eatery?
Breath of the
some
Wild,
kind?
Tears of the Kingdom, and
No.
Echoes of Wisdom have all
My
had
sister
this
and I
like
helped with
one
cooking at
row
home.
slide
Wow, that's all?
menu.
I thought I was
And you have to
confident
go
about
through
my
everything
skills, but next to
individually,
you,
and it
I
is
feel like an
a
amateur.
big
Hey,
inconvenience.
Could you give me some
in my
advice about
personal
other
opinion.
kinds of meat besides fish?
Ash.
It's not terrible,
Yes,
but
Dudu?
I find myself, I'm like, this is supposed to
do
be
you
a
spend
quick
time
menu.
with me?
It's supposed to be a menu that I can quickly tab over to
We're
a different
friends,
item.
right?
But I find myself
I just
just
want to get to
opening
know
up
you
the
better.
menu and
Is
going
that
through
so
stuff
odd?
normally because it feels like it goes
I am
fast.
from Dusker.
Yeah, you have a quick menu in battle. It stops
So,
time,
look
and
at
you
me.
have a.
I came
It,
from a life
it
of
opens up a
poverty.
single
I
row
was
that's
lucky to
like
even
5
be living
tiles
here to
long that
study
you have
with
to
all these
quickly
high-class
scroll
people.
through.
I
And
think we
it's
have a lot in
it
common.
scrolls through dozens and dozens and dozens
Being
of
poor
items.
and
You
being
just have
from
to,
Dusker are two
the
different things.
ordering of it is really
Oh, I
awkward,
know.
and
But
it's
we can
not
still
great,
be
especially
friends,
as the
can't
game
we?
progresses.
You are a peculiar.
Yeah, Pokemon
person.
games. I feel like Pokemon
So I'm
menus
told.
peaked in the DS because they had so much screen real estate because of the dual screens. Some of the early Pokemon games and some of the later ones I think kind of struggle a little bit because they try to be very minimalist. All right, Annette, to do.
No!
Hey, Annette, can you like practice magic in the battlefield?
no.
Oh no, you're just
Please
cooking.
tell
No,
me
never mind.
that wasn't the pin.
Oh yeah,
What
Heart
was
Gold
that
Soul Silver
noise?
menus were great.
To-do. Well, as you can see, the pin.
A lot of things about Pokemon peak
Just a
at the
little.
DS. That is
How did you
very, very
manage that?
true.
I looked away for a moment, and the pan
This
just
is
went
so
boom.
true. Heart Gold Soul Silver is pretty good.
Grateful nothing
Love
caught
Black
fire,
and
but
White.
Now the
It was
kid
not a
who
big
was
fan of Diamond and
mess.
Pearl, but I liked Platinum.
Are you hurt?
Oh,
Great
no,
games. Black and
I
White
just
2's
got a little
awesome.
spooked. I really lucked out, didn't I? That could have turned out
Not
much
the biggest fan
worse.
of X and Y. I actually
Indeed.
really like Sun and Moon. I
But
really,
do
really,
not
really
turn
like
your
Sun
back
and Moon.
next time. Your life could
I think it's
depend
probably my
on it.
most controversial Pokemon
Right.
opinion is that
Sorry.
Gen 7 is
I'll be
like
more
top
careful
3
from
best
now on.
generations.
Let me help you.
I really like Gen 7.
Huh?
I will help you clean up.
I really like Black and White 1, where it's
No,
just
I
the
can't let you
new
do that.
151
This is all
Pokemon.
my fault. You shouldn't have to help me.
Like, you didn't like only
I
having
have
2
time.
options for fully evolved fire types?
Let us fix this quickly. We will
Ever played
need to
Gen
prepare
7 or
more
beyond?
food before the others arrive at the dining
It's
hall.
definitely
Oh,
an
you're
experience.
right. So, after we clean up, you're also gonna...
It's definitely an experience.
You object?
I like Sword and Shield once everything was
not.
out,
I'm just so sorry to bother you with
but
this.
like is a strong word. I would say I tolerated Sword and Shield once everything was out. Like all the updates for it were out and everything was ready to go. Scarlet and Violet made me motion sick, but the games themselves were fine. It just ran horribly and it made
Are
it.
you
I
injured?
could not play it for long periods of time because it just made me sick.
No.
Good.
Good.
I'd have cut my way through.
I'm
Alone,
sure. I'm sure
without your
Generation 10 will be
assistance.
announced this year,
My
and that'll be
apologies.
an interesting thing.
Your apologies
We like to
are
mock
empty.
Sinnoh for this fire types, but Hoenn doesn't fare much better. No, it doesn't. Blaziken, Camerupt, Torkoal, and Slugma.
I spoke out of turn. I'm sorry, Dedue. His Highness has put his faith in you. You're a valuable
The black and white
comrade.
starters.
Now
I'm a
with you.
big Snivy enjoyer.
I-
But yeah, I agree.
Looked up
Oshawott
the-
and Tepig are
Save your
not my
breath.
favorite, but I love Snivy.
There were countless people like you in the capital.
It's the only
People who
generation where I
do things,
genuinely loved
insults
all
and
3
stones
starters.
Whenever they
Like
pleased.
they are in my
Their
top
anger was
3
natural.
is Gen 7.
I
I
do
love
not
Rowlet, I
begrudge
love
them.
Poplio, and I love Litten, and all their
see.
evolutions.
You owe me no
It's a big reason why I like that
but
generation
I
a
will keep
lot.
my distance on all other occasions.
I think
But on
they
the field of battle,
they
allow me to
nailed
aid
it
you.
with those
If
starters.
you were to fall,
Usually
this
there's
time
usually one
grieve.
stinker in each generation that
see.
I'm not a big fan of.
Then I will accept your help.
Unless you're Sword and Shield. I don't like
On
any
the
of the starters in
battlefield.
Sword and Shield.
Understood.
Yeah, Black White 2, they allowed you to do they let you capture a bunch of extra Pokemon. All right, now we're done with the do. Now we can go to Felix's. There's so many of these. I might start skipping a few of these, just so we can
Hey,
get back
Felix,
to the
you
action.
free? You don't look very
Yeah,
busy.
Xenophobic and
Let's go find
Ingrid,
some girls to
classic.
chat with.
Chat with them by yourself.
Xenophobic
You're interrupting my
Ingrid
training.
and Jackass Felix.
Come on.
We'd love to
Don't
see
talk
it.
like that. How long have we known each other?
Long enough, if you ask me.
Riolu,
Well,
Drillbur,
we know
maybe
each
an
other
early
because of our
Braviary if you play
parents'
one version on a
friendship.
specific day. Yes.
I didn't have a say in
Black
it.
White 2 gets
Is
you a
that
lot of
how it
options.
went?
I mean, you even get a
Huh. I
Darmanitan
remember
really
it
early.
more like you always
You
following me
know where
around.
to find it.
Whenever there was something wrong,
I like.
you lost to your brother or you fought with Dimitri, you'd come crying to me.
And I
You were
really
so
wish
meek
in
and pure
Generation
back
9
then. Cute
Tinkaton was
even,
way better.
like a baby
It's one of my
brother.
favorite Pokemon they added,
That's
and
enough.
too bad Tinkaton sucks.
What?
But I love Tinkaton's design and
I said
memes,
that's
but
enough.
oh well.
Hey, sorry. I just came to see if you wanted to pick up some girls.
Just needs like 30 more
Didn't mean to
attack.
get
That
on
is
your
true.
nerves.
Gigaton Hero would be
You've been getting on
best
my nerves
typing
for
in the
years.
game and one of the
I've tried
strongest
to be patient
boosts
with you, but I'm
power-wise.
tired of
You just need
holding
a
my tongue.
little bit more strength.
You're reckless in your
Thoughts on
personal
X and
affairs
Y? It's the most
and in
recent one you
battle.
tried.
And you're
I
always
was not a
piling
big
on
fan
my
of X and
women.
Y.
Well,
Whenever
if
I
a
was
man sees
younger.
a pretty girl, he can't just let her pass by.
I was
without
not a big fan of
commenting.
X and Y. My
That's
sister
just rude.
really likes
You
X and Y, and we
insatiable.
we
Do you
played
ever stop?
Pokemon games together when they
So
came
you have to
out.
practice your
She had a
sword
much
technique.
much
You
more
always
positive
skip
opinion of
training.
that game than I did.
And you never consider how your actions hurt others.
She had a much more positive
Or how you
opinion of
hold
that
it
game
Back.
than I did.
That's never my intention. Come on. You know me better than that. I'm not really...
My favorite part of X and Y was the
If
soundtrack.
that's the impression
I
I've
thought
given
X
you,
and Y
then I'm
has
sorry.
probably, maybe not the strongest soundtrack, but top 3 Pokemon soundtracks. I really, really, really like X and Y's soundtrack. And X and Y has, and I'm sure people are tired of hearing this, but in terms of the anime, X and Y is badass. X and Y's anime is
Here you go,
great.
Felix. Have some tea.
Oh.
Yeah, Professor Sycamore
Sorry,
is
but we're
definitely
all
up
out
there.
of cakes. Should I bake some more?
Yeah, Mega Evolution's really
Please
badass.
don't.
Oh, your clothes
Yeah,
are
the
so
Colossus
dirty.
region visually is really
Let me
cool
wash
too.
them for you.
Even if Lumio City is my least favorite part of X and Y,
Nothing wrong with me.
and made Legends
I'm just
ZA a
making
very
tea.
interesting experience
Is there
because they
something
took
wrong
my
with that?
least favorite part of X
You're
and
not
Y
my
and turned
mother.
it into a
You
full
don't
video
have to
game.
bother with all this. I can do without it.
But I like a lot of the
I'm so
vistas of
sorry.
X and Y a lot.
I didn't mean
Yeah,
to be
so yeah,
rude.
great soundtrack.
You just remind
And
me
the
so
starters are
much of
awesome.
my little brother.
The Gen 6 and 7 back to back have some of my
Yes,
favorite
his
starters.
name is
Yeah,
Emil.
Lumio City, the big
We
city
have
at the
different
very
fathers,
middle.
but we grew up in the
The
same
one where you
high
keep
school.
getting lost and it all
Yes,
looks the same and
until
it's
I was about 8 or
really
9 years
not
old.
all that interesting,
I
and
haven't
most of
seen
it,
him
like
since
90% of it, is locked
Sorry to
behind
state the
post
obvious,
game,
but
and
I'm not your brother. I'm not Emil.
yeah, it's not great. I don't
Can't
like
you
it.
find someone else to bother?
Oh, I'm so sorry.
It's not
I'll
great.
leave you alone.
Yeah, it's also just a full
Please
circle.
help yourself to more tea if you'd like.
I
can leave
enjoy
the
the other
cottage.
cities
Goodbye.
in Gen 6 a little bit more.
I
Really wish we
am
could recruit this Emil guy. He
Felix
seems
Hugo
important to the Blue
Fontaine.
Lions. He seems a little important.
There is
It'd be
no
nice if we
else.
could recruit Emil. Ah. If only. If only. Or, sorry guys, we have a power outage on this area. Guy, I can see the lights turned on behind you. You're just lying. You just don't want me here, you bastards.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Did not mean to skip that. Oh well.
Felix, you weren't listening, were you?
I heard enough to know that you're
Yeah.
hungry.
Lumio City, not my favorite.
No.
Emil probably has more magic than this
Yes.
Annette. Probably.
At least tell me you didn't see the dance.
You have
Probably.
nice footwork. Get something to eat. I can take over watering the plants.
Probably. Yeah. X and Y is okay. I like Chespin. I like Froakie. I like Fennekin. Great starters. I think the Gen 6 Pokemon that they added that were
shouting.
new were okay. Soundtrack, awesome.
Spy on people while they're
Visuals,
singing
pretty
without even
good.
saying anything.
Content, non-existent. Lumio
I
City,
actually
eh.
did call out that I was coming in. It's not my fault you didn't.
Well,
Team Flare
you need to speak louder then.
needed a bit more time in the
So
oven.
Embarrassing. And of course I was singing some silly food song I made up. I should have been
Yeah,
singing about
the Fennekin line is
bears
great.
Or swamp beasties.
I didn't
It
realize
took
there
it took a
were
while to
some
grow on
bears
me, but
and swamp beasties.
Fennekin line is great.
That food song seemed to be close to your heart. Your stomach isn't far from your heart, after all.
Delphox was so fun to use in Mystery Dungeon. Absolutely.
Worst.
I had a pocket breaks in
What's that
Pokken
about?
tournaments. Normally I played
You better water these plants.
Decidueye,
When one get
but I had a
thirsty,
pocket
they
breaks
might
in.
Start singing too.
So I respect the Fennekin line for that at least. Something about Unova having 150 Pokemon and the jump to 3D. Personal theory is why Gen 6 only has 70. I think so. Game Freak definitely had a
Felix,
hard time
there you
translating into 3D.
I've
Sure.
been looking all
I think
over
that's
for you. Time for a tactics
that's why
lesson.
X and
You'll
Y
be there,
struggled
won't you?
a little bit, personally speaking.
Those things are such a waste of time.
Maybe it's the Megas.
Nonsense.
Maybe.
You're going to be there.
Must I?
I'm sure that was probably something they thought of as well. They were like, well, about half of our
You did all you could
real
to
our
disrupt
game,
things, as I
like our
recall.
big marketing for this game is
Brazenly
a
rambling
bunch
on
of
about
old
clear-cutting
Pokemon are
a
getting
nearby
new
forest to
designs.
secure a
So
marching
do we
route.
really need to add
And
new
attacking an
things?
enemy base, stealing their horses.
Also, they had the,
You were
the fairy
incredibly
type, and
disruptive, and
a lot of
even rude.
Pokemon got reassigned on their
Off in my
typing,
honest
so maybe they
opinion.
also saw that it wasn't necessary to add too many new
Then,
things.
you
Certain
left
Pokemon
before
were
we
getting
were finished.
changed.
What do you
for the
suppose
rest of the
happened after that?
I have
You
no
can actually
idea.
use Hydreigon in X and Y, yes,
Wow.
can. Or Gen 5
conversation got quite
Pokemon. Most of
lively.
them only level
We
up
all
at
began
level
breaking down the
50.
viability of your somewhat maniacal plan. And
I'm so sad
apparently
because one of my
similar
favorite
tactics
Pokemon
have been used
is
to turn the
completely
tides
locked
of
out by that.
historic
Volcarona.
battles.
I wish I could
That
use
may be
Volcarona in a
exaggeration.
genuine run of Black and White,
Successful armies must
but
be able to
you
handle
basically
unexpected
max evolve it
situations.
at the Elite Four.
That
So
starts with
unfortunate.
weapon
Unless you're doing
mastery
Black
and
and White too,
creative
then you can use
tactics.
Volcarona, which is
If you
usually
didn't have so much battlefield
what I did
experience,
if I wasn't using
you wouldn't be
Darmanitan.
capable of such unique
You can get all our
strategies.
Vesta
Which is why
in
we need people
early in
like
Black
you.
and White too. I don't know if you can get a
People who
Volcarona
think
super
creatively
early.
to lead the army.
Now
You
you're
might
just
be able to.
massaging
Maybe there's
my
a way you
When
can
have
get a
you ever
Volcarona
minded?
early.
We need you there. Just come on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it is a very late game mon. It is 100% used for if you were gonna go play online. Usually, I would just resort to using Chandelure instead. You'll get Chandelure a lot easier. And Chandelure is fine. I like Chandelure a lot. I definitely want to go do Byleth stuff, and it's only Ash, I'm assuming. We'll work with Ash. You do get like a level 40 Volcarona and Relic Castle in Black and White too. Do you? You might be right about that. That's still really late. It's still really late. Holy crap. That's
much sweeter than I wanted.
7th badge, roughly? Somewhere around there? Yeah, but its moveset's bad.
Yeah, a little sweet.
Well, I mean, Volcarona is
Try
just a
adding few
rough
spices.
Pokemon to grow. I don't think it gets...
This is delicious.
It doesn't get Flamethrower
amazing
in that
cook, Ash.
version, I think.
My dad used to own a restaurant. I helped out a lot around the kitchen.
I think it's
even
given
as a
like
little
what?
Kid.
Wow,
Given like
that's
what?
a lot of
Volt Switch? No, not Volt
responsibility to
Switch.
take on at an early age. No wonder you always work so hard. I might learn something if I watch you
Says
cook.
electric type. No, I don't remember what that
No
one gets.
promises.
Volcarona's rough.
I just
I
have
like
a little bit
Volcarona a
of
lot, but
experience,
it's
that's
really
all.
only
But
it's
look at
Pokemon that I
you,
use in
you're
later
great at baking
generations,
cakes.
like Gen
It's true,
8 or
I'm
9.
quite good at baking, but I'm not the best when it comes to seasoning.
5th gym? Damn,
Maybe it's because I don't
I must
like
have
spicy
skipped that one
food.
entirely.
It's tough to make.
I think that's one of the end Pokemon, right? You
I
get
just had an
end,
idea.
or that were
If
ends.
the reason I can't
Like the
cook
Zora.
spicy food is because I don't like it, then all I have to do is eat some spicy food. If I
Which
learn
that
to
End
like it,
Zoroa
then I'll be
is
better at
one that I
making it,
used.
right?
I don't know, maybe. What makes you say that?
I used End Zoroa and made it a Zoroark.
Once I've made a decision, I have to go with it.
And it completely broke the game because the AI doesn't ever
This
respect
won't end well.
it doesn't ever respect
If I
the
leave her to it,
the
she'll
fact
make
that it
even
might be an
bigger
illusion.
mess.
So I went through most of the game with
Which seasoning should I
Zoroark
use?
just kind of
These ones?
ignoring all of the enemy's
Hold on,
attacks.
Mercedes. Let me show you. That
Which
one
was
goes
pretty
best
funny.
with meat, but for stir fry, what you really
I also
want
enjoy
is this.
Zoroark and Scarlet and Violet because you can terrestrialize it and people can just get baited. It's so fun. Any more for Ash other than myself? Nope. Okay, now we go to Mercedes. We're almost done. We're almost done with the supports.
That shopping trip took longer than expected, didn't it, Mercy?
It truly did.
We're almost done with
You
the
had
supports.
Just about everything in the place.
You're so good at deciding the best thing to buy. I sort of wanted it all. I mean,
Volcarona
not
starts
that I
with
was
Gust,
effective.
Leech
I
Life,
think you bought
Fire
just about as much as I
Spin, and
did.
String Shot.
The number of bags you're carrying says otherwise.
What? That's... Oh,
Yuck.
fine. You got me.
Yeah, that's a
It
rough
was
set,
just
starting
having too
set.
much fun. I love shopping with you, Mercy.
It was fun.
That's
It's
rough.
nice going into town without having to run errands.
I'm always sad whenever I go to earlier generations
I'm pretty
because
confident the
my
professor
favorite
won't forgive our little
evolution is
detour.
almost always locked end game,
This
which is
actually reminds me of
Glaceon.
going to school in
Volcarona,
Hurry.
which is one of my favorite Pokemon,
Me too.
is almost
It
exclusively
almost
only
feels like
end
that time in
game.
our lives was a story
There's
from long ago.
you
So
heart
much
scale a
has
bit.
changed since then.
Um,
But there's at least one thing that
maybe
hasn't changed.
we might be able to have the heart scale by that
Me and
point.
you, right? We're the same old
I haven't
friends
played
we
Black and White
always
2 in a
were.
while.
That's
If you manage to
just
level
what
up to
I was about
60, you
to
can be
say.
super strong. Yeah, it'll be really nice whenever you're doing the
always get.
the Cynthia fight at the
Mercy,
very end,
We'll
or
stay friends like
when
this
you're doing the
forever,
tournaments and having to
Is something
battle
wrong? You sound
other
worried.
champions.
Since our time in the capital, so much has happened.
Oh wow, heart scale only gives
We've
it
had to make
Ember.
new lives
Damn.
for ourselves, and we've seen at least as many hard times as good. If things keep changing like this, I wonder if we'll be able to stay the same people.
Yeah, I
around.
usually the one time I used it in a Black and White 2
I
playthrough,
don't think everything in the
I just
future will be
leveled up
perfect,
one myself
but
and
it's
used
us.
it in the post game.
So I'm sure.
Yeah,
we'll
it's a
figure it out
pretty rough
together,
Pokemon in Gen
right?
5. It's way,
How
way
did you
better
know
in
what I
later
was going
gens,
to say?
especially Gen 9.
Oh,
It's-
Mercy.
It's
I can always guess what
pretty
you're gonna
pretty
say.
reliable in Generation 9 with
Oh,
fractalization
It's
and
getting
everything.
late. We better hurry back before the professor gets angry.
You're
You can,
right.
you can
Run,
double up
Mercy.
on your fire typing or get rid of
What?
the bug typing
Wait
and everything.
for me, Annie. You know I'm not as fast as you.
Run!
Yeah, it's 100% just a post-game Pokemon. Yeah, it's an insanely strong pseudo, though. Yeah, Quiver Dance is amazing. Though, if I want Quiver Dance in Gen 5, this is normally what I do, I just go with Lilligant.
Hello.
Hello,
Just pick up
Ingrid.
Lilligant, even though it's
Really,
even though it's
teeny
just
tiny moment of your
grass.
Sure,
Quiver Dance
I can spare a
into
moment or two.
Giga Drain
I was
is
wondering,
busted.
Do you have any interest in fashion?
I love
and
Quiver
makeup
Dance into
and stuff
Giga
like
Drain.
that?
I haven't the time
Just
to
face
bother
tank
with
everything
such
on Lilligant.
frivolities. As
And
long
it's
as
way
these
easier
hygiene
Pokemon to
being
get.
met, then I'm happy.
Oh, but you're missing out on something so fun. I mean, it's not like you need it, of course. You've got beautiful bone structure, lovely hair, long legs, but
Whatever you guys are
aren't
talking
you
about, I'm
interested
talking
in
about
trying
Pokemon.
something new?
Did you get a good TM
well,
for Volcarona?
Thank you. I suppose I do find it all somewhat intriguing.
No, because
but my time is
Flamethrower
precious to me, and my focus is on knighthood. Taking time to paint my
Flamethrower's
face
okay
simply isn't a
on
top
its-
priority.
Sure, but imagine
Heat
if
Wave
you
is
could
pretty
combine
good.
the two and become the most
Cynthia leaves with
fabulous knight
Spiritomb,
ever.
and guess who can boost
Okay,
speed, special
maybe
attack,
I'm
special
taking it
defense,
too
yeah.
far.
Good
I
old
know knights
Volcarona.
don't necessarily need a ton of makeup or things like that.
When you get the
for
Flamethrower,
job.
Fire Blast TM, I
I'm
honestly
just
do not
saying,
remember. I
really
don't
think
think
you'd
it's
enjoy it if you opened your mind to
early.
It. All I'm talking
If I was
about is
a
the
betting
right
man, I'd say Flamethrower is
I can see
probably
it now.
past
Your
the
gorgeous face
fifth
done up
gym.
with a delicate application of makeup.
They're past the fourth or fifth gym.
Fabulous knight who
But I might be
everyone
thinking
looks
of
up to and wants to
Gen
be.
7. Well, the
Well,
second or third
maybe?
island
I guess.
in Gen 7.
That does sound mostly harmless.
But
Hooray!
I think it's...
We don't have a moment to lose. Here, take this makeup
No,
kit.
maybe I'm
play around
thinking
with
of
the
Black and White
colors
1.
See what speaks to you.
I never really tried to use Volcarona in Black and White 1. I always tried to
got
do it
that
in
little
Black and
kit
White
as a gift
2.
the other day, and I wasn't sure what to do with it because
And I just raised one myself, and it just learned
It's
its
a limited
abilities.
palette,
Yeah, but
but
Quiver Dance
I
into
think it
Heat
fits
Wave,
the look you're going for perfectly.
super good.
I actually never agreed to start putting that stuff on my face, Annette.
In the city with the bridge, as soon as you get surfing and visit the old man.
Well,
Oh,
then,
so that would
guess
be...
this whole kit will have to go to waste.
Yeah, post
away
Gym
like the garbage
5.
it
No,
is.
Elisa's Gym 3,
You're throwing it
so...
away.
Post Gym
Can't just
4, and
stand
if you have
by and
Surf.
let something go to waste.
So, yeah, right around there.
All right. Thank you. We can do this.
That's the spirit.
It is Elisa Gym 3?
And I'm happy to help you learn to apply it too. Come on, let's go to my room. I have some brush techniques to show you before you get
Yeah.
started.
Think
Now,
I
don't
think
get
Lisa's
carried
Gym
away.
3 in both games.
Ugh,
Yeah, then there's Geomancy.
like a fiddle.
Man, Xerneas with Geomancy? Oh, insane. Especially with the ability that lets them... If they have the item that makes it to where they're,
Professor.
the moves that take the time to build up just have one less turn of build up, so Geomancy can just be activated immediately. Nuts. I remember seeing that take over competitive Pokemon for a while, was just Xerneas with Geomancy. Stuff was crazy. Yeah, my poor Yveltal just could not handle Xerneas. It was so rough. It was rough.
Professor. Oh, shopping. for
Xerneas
progress
should have been a
on
grass type. Grass
It's a
Fairy
good
could have
thing
been
I had
cool,
your
yeah.
help, Professor. Looks like we've got everything we came for. Time to head back to the monastery. To tell you the truth, I wasn't sure. if the
You
money
need to
back
talk to
was
the competitive
good
teams.
enough.
How do we counter
We managed
Xerneas
to
with
scrape
power?
by, though. I'm glad
And
those
then all of a
shopkeepers were
sudden,
willing to strike a few
Xerneas'
bargains.
team was, I think, like the most dominant team for like a year and a half or something. It was insane.
It's one of the few things I'm really good at. I've got a lot of experience.
I mean,
living
pretty
in
much
the
it
city.
was, oh, we counter
My house
Xerneas with
fight for me,
Geomancy
too.
with our own Xerneas
At
with
least until a
Geomancy.
kind noble adopted me into his family.
At least Groudon
you
could
were
activate the
originally
sun
a
if the
mercenary,
mechanic puts sun
weren't
over
you?
rain. Yeah.
I'm sure you
Yveltal's got
traveled all over
absolutely
Fodlan.
nothing.
That
Yeah,
must
Primal
have been a
Groudon
pretty
with
different life
permanent
from
sun,
regular folks
just-
like me.
Yeesh.
You think so?
Yeesh.
But a mercenary's
So
whole
rough.
job is fighting, isn't it? Must be a pretty tough way to live.
I remember it was like, what, Xerneas? That was the time when Smeargle was stupid broken, too.
I believe you. I can imagine.
I don't think Smeargle got nerfed until, like, Gen 7 or 8. Smeargle could learn literally every move.
I had no
Now he
idea
can
they
learn
sold this book around
99%
here. I haven't
of
seen
moves.
this one for ages.
I think there's, like, maybe 3 or 4 moves he cannot learn.
Lug and the Maiden of Wind. It's a well-known tale.
Yes,
of
Dark
chivalry
Void,
and
that's what it
promise.
was, yeah.
Lug is the king of lions.
Like, Reshiram vs.
This
Zekrom
book
is
full
the
of
most
these
fair
exciting
fight. Whoever
adventures.
gets the speed tie wins.
I've loved
Ah,
this
yes, good
since
old
I
Black
was a
and
kid.
White.
It was what got me learning
Where the
to
dragons
read.
are actually equals, and
Give
so
me
it
that
feels
book.
fair.
Hey, Creep.
God damn it, Ruffian.
Don't touch the merch. What the?
Somebody catch that thief. Cut him in half like my prices.
Hey, Stana.
Please, calm down.
Yugi versus Ho is also pretty fair, is it?
You
I guess,
calm
yeah,
down,
it
kid.
is.
If he gets away with that valuable merch, it'll be a huge loss for me.
Here.
Yeah, I'm so sad. That was one of the things that I actually gave Sword and Shield credit for. Was it was the first generation where where it was
serious, kid?
relatively
I mean,
easy to
no
get a Glaceon
objections
early
over
on.
here.
And,
That
like, you can get a
sounds
Glaceon in that game before the
Don't
first
you
gym.
worry.
If you
That
have
thief will be
the
paying you
Isle of
back
Armor
Just
DLC.
as soon as I catch him.
If you don't, then you have to wait
Head
a
on
little bit
back to
longer.
the
But
monastery, Professor.
it
I'll
is
take care of everything here.
very... Well, actually, you don't even need the Isle of Armor DLC to get Glaceon before the first gym. You just need a lot of luck. You need a lot of luck. But it was something that I did. It's like, I'm going to try and get a Glaceon so I can have a giant Glaceon whenever I Dynamax. Because I think that'd be really funny. Okay, so that's all of the supports. Never mind, it's not all the supports. No, it's all the supports game. What am I missing? Oh, wait, no. Right, second page. God damn it. Birdie and Dorothea. Okay, we'll watch this a bit.
The dining hall seems so much brighter.
Dark Void got
from
nerfed
here.
hard. They nerfed it from 50%. They also made it so Smeargle is not able to learn. Yes, I did remember that they made it to where Smeargle could not learn Dark Void.
No, I was
I
not.
forgot that they also just nerfed Dark
There you go with that attitude again. Why do
Like
you
Darkrai
reserve
cannot
such
have
cold
anything
treatment
nice.
for me and me
And because
alone?
of this stupid,
Do you hate me,
stupid painter,
Dorothea?
his
Or have
iconic
you some
move
other
got
reason
heavily
to avoid
nerfed.
my company?
Poor
I
Darkrai.
underestimated you. I assumed your noble upbringing had dulled your perception. But
Which
you
is
got it right on your
unfortunate.
first try. I hate you.
Huh, I was right. Might I ask why you
Remember there was, what,
so
Smeargle,
I can
Xerneas,
scarcely
Groudon,
Don't waste another minute.
That will not do.
Talonflame?
I do not think you hate a
Talonflame?
person for no reason.
Kangaskhan, I remember being
Perhaps.
annoying in Gen
If you can
6.
guess
There's
why,
some
I'll
mean
let you
stuff.
know if you're right.
Does new Darkrai even use
The
Hypnosis?
brains
I
of
don't
us
think
common
so.
folk are so
I have not seen
simple.
Darkrai competitive
Pretty
play in
easy for a
Pokemon
big
in
shot noble to
years.
sort out.
And Dorothy Hayden's Ferdinand
I
because
cannot
he's a
walk
shy
away
kid.
from a challenge. I
Yeah.
have no choice but to chance a guess. You are always making fun, calling me a big shot and so forth. Perhaps you think all nobles are...
I don't think I've ever seen a
Yes.
Darkrai in competitive Pokemon
Oh?
since like
What can't be that
Gen.
simple?
Honestly, what, Gen 5?
Please,
If
will you
that?
not give me a clue?
Well, let me see. A
Hmm.
good clue. I know. It's because you're like a bee. That ought to be enough
Bee.
of a clue. So long, Ferdy.
A bee? I haven't the slightest. Perhaps because I am such a diligent worker?
That's true. Bees are diligent workers. You've almost got it, Ferdinand. Okay, that should be everyone now. Yes, okay. We're free. We're free. Did I use up all my time? I did. I did use up all my time. Perfect. Okay. Rejoice. I'm not allowed to end the... There we go. Scarlet Violet doesn't even use Hypnosis. I don't remember if it learns any sleep moves manually. And it's not like you can go and breed your own Darkrai, which is unfortunate. Should be allowed to. It's BS. Okay, who can I teach? Felix, Ash, Ingrid. That's, I mean, Yuri and Balthus. Okay. I am going to give Yuri, where I don't need Way of the Sword. You need Sword and Faith, since you've been relying on that a lot. Alright, we will instruct manually. And I'm sure Otto would probably do this anyways. Felix, buddy! We need to work on your horseback riding. You're doing your bow stuff just fine. We need to speed this up, pal. There we go. Ash! Friendo, we need to work on your brawling skills. I know you're gonna work on these normally, but I need to work on them a little bit more. You can get B+. Ingrid, your spear's fine. We need to work on your flying. There we go. Come on, I want some perfects in here. What's going on? And then let's work on your faith, Yuri. Get C+, hopefully.
Thanks.
Ah, damn it. Oh, they're going to the swear jar. All right. That should be. Let me make sure I didn't mess up here. Okay. Wait. Yeah, okay. Begin our lecture. What do you want? You want bishop? No, I want to keep you on reason and faith. I mean, you'll probably end up being bishop anyways, but...
We got through that without trouble.
That's really cool, guys. Can you not get goods? Can you get perfects, please? Thank you. Whoa, skill level is now C. Dexterity
really
+4. Alright, I think we can probably bench Sylvain on that, and it'll have to be Felix and Annette who go off and work on that themselves. A nice Nosferatu from Yuri.
I learned a thing or two.
Take it. Alright. I honestly really don't want to do any fighting here. I think I'm perfectly okay. So I'm gonna do a seminar. We're gonna do... Wow, this is not great at all. We abandoned all pretenses with Annette for going for axe plus horse. Yeah, I mean, we'll get the magic +2 from her current class, but I think we had the idea of going to Valkyrie for her. So she's on horseback. She can use black magic, but we can also put the Crusher Hammer on her. So I think that was... that covers most of our bases. If she ends up somehow getting a bunch of magic increases later on, she can just lean more into that, but right now we're okay. Let's have Eloise teach everyone. Yeah, she'll be okay. We're trying to cover our bases here, and this should make it to... This should ensure that no matter what things she ends up leaning into, she should get a decent class for it. For some reason, I think we will go Brave Axe instead. Might. We'll see. All right. It took 4 hours, but we finally got to our intended thing for today. I was expecting to do 2 months today, but I don't know if that's actually going to be the case. Okay. Yeah, suggested level 5. I think we might be a little overkill for this, but we'll see. Just a little overkill. Fog of War, your favorite mechanic. Definitely not.
Such a brave and distinguished knight.
If we can save those green units, maybe.
Wielder of Thunderbrand.
You know that nice sword that we have here, on Catherine? Yeah, that's gonna be mine here real soon.
Thunderbrand. It's one of the hero's relics. A long, long time ago, the goddess bestowed divine weapons upon 10 heroes, which were passed down to their descendants.
That's gonna be my sword here really soon.
It's
Sorry,
an honor
Catherine.
to wield, but I'm afraid there won't be any chance for that today. Our mission is to help clean up.
I usually actually do steal Thunderbrand and give it to Byleth.
Why would Lenato incite such a reckless rebellion?
You should know more about that than any of us, Ash.
Well, I don't. Lenato never mentioned anything of the like.
We need 30 paragraphs of mental gymnastics to defend Fog of War.
Personal vendetta.
This is not my favorite map for sure.
How much do you know about the tragedy of Dusker, Professor?
Absolutely nothing. Looks at my 200 hour save file. Absolutely nothing.
It's when the king of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus was...
I like how I said I've heard of it, and yet she's still going to tell me what it's about.
It happened about 4 years ago.
Really? This map sucks?
It's okay, Catherine.
I highly disagree. It's, not great.
Right. Well, Lord Lenato's son, Kristoff, was accused of being involved...
I would say this is definitely in my bottom 3 main story maps for this game, yeah.
By the church.
Thankfully, it's over pretty fast. Have you ever tried this on maddening mode? I have. My one time going through this game on maddening mode was actually, ironically, on Azure Moon. I got to the... it would have been the map right after you defend the monastery from the ruffians in the time skip. So, like, the third map of the time skip was about as far as I got. But my experience with maddening was very different because I just used my New Game Plus file, so I had a lot of advantages. I've never done maddening in this game from a fresh file,
in place of the kingdom,
ever.
Which was in complete chaos. Whatever the truth behind that incident may be, Lord Lenato has harbored resentment toward the church ever since. Well,
of the whole thing gets solved in 3 Hopes by Edelgard saying this guy killed your dad,
only
by the way.
against the church.
3 Hopes,
It's also
funnily enough,
against
I
the
think
one
3
between
Hopes does a
Kristoff
lot of
and
things good for this game's
The enemy is
narrative.
approaching. They can't be avoided.
Their numbers are far
Yeah, try maddening to a fresh file on chapter 3. Oh, I bet this map's absolute terrifying
It looks
on,
like
the,
our
on
mission
maddening.
just changed, Professor. Everyone,
I'm
prepare
sure.
For battle.
Okay. Wow. This month's successful certification stamps: fighter, monk, soldier, myrmidon, mage, mercenary, thief, brigand. Yes, 3 Hopes is essentially a fixed fic, and I adore how shameless it is. Absolutely. I really, really like 3 Hopes. I'm not really a big Warriors guy, but I love 3 Hopes. I basically marathoned it all in about a 4 or 5 day period, and I was just like, this is amazing. I love 3 Hopes. Love, love, love 3 Hopes. Okay. So, I've got to remember... Let's see here. I want to keep you guys alive, obviously. I wish I could take your Thunderbrand here, but I can't. Not yet, at least. Crimson Flower kinda suck. Black Eagles will have all the cool stuff you listed on Reddit. Yeah, dude, the Black Eagles route in 3 Hopes, I love. I love it. I love the Black Eagles route. The only one I did not think was at least an improvement was the Blue Lions route. I think Azure Moon is definitely the superior, I say in quotation marks, the superior Blue Lions route of the bunch. But 3 Hopes' Blue Lions route is still fine. Okay, let me double check everyone's inventory real fast. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're okay. You're fine. We'll work on you. For Black Eagles, because then you don't have to play Hunting by Daybreak. Yeah, true. Sylvania's about to be stuck on a Steel Lance, but that's fine. I don't want to buy another thing. Ingrid's okay. Yuri's okay. All right. How do you survive Hunting by Daybreak maddening without New Game Plus? You basically plan for it the entire playthrough. I remember watching someone go through maddening on New Game, and it was essentially just it was especially because they were doing it with Claude, so they had a bit more of an advantage because Claude had a little bit more freedom of movement. But I'm sure for like Dimitri runs, or if you decide to do a specific challenge run on maddening, you're pretty much planning for that map the entire game, the entire first half of the game. All of your prep is for that map. Okay, so in this situation, we're going to be playing a little careful. Try to avoid the forests. We'll just play out in the open. It's okay. Stride is okay, but I don't think I'm going to use it too much here. We'll just kind of play... We'll keep our healers close to the soldiers so they can keep them alive. Other than that, I think this is a pretty good setup. But we'll keep Felix down here. That's fine. Alright, let's save this. And get it going. HBD is the reason he gave Byleth all the steroids? Yeah, 100%.
With this fog, it's impossible to tell where the enemy might be, or how
Verdant
many
wind
there
his
are.
cheeks and you never play it? Fair enough. Again, we've had this discussion before. The Golden Deer route in general is very much a you love it or you hate it kind of route.
Take down anyone who breaks through the
Gameplay
fog,
and or
push
story. Hey guys, that's me.
Shouting from within the fog. It seems the knights are already battling.
It's pretty quiet over here, dude.
Proceed with caution. Wait for them to enter your field of view.
Or you just speedrun through this. Hey, that's not the Byleth I am. It's usually the Byleth I am, but not this time. Okay. Let's zoom out here. So, obviously, let's use Dedue here to be the meat shield. Catherine's like 95% of this group. Byleth is the remaining 5%. In this group, probably. Probably. I mean, she'll be doing most of the work down here. Did we buy torches? Nah. On any other difficulty? Yes.
Ready.
But I didn't assume they'd be needed.
Here goes.
I did not think they would be too necessary. We can just walk in. I think we'll be okay.
I'll give it my all.
I'll go.
Azure Moon is definitely the best route in terms of story in this game. Sure, I will agree with that. Even if the Golden Deer route is my favorite in this game, it is not because of the story. It is because I love my Wacky Wahoo Fun Adventures gang. I'll just put the white Verona in the convoy.
Here we go.
I love hanging out with the squad.
Sure thing.
Azure Moon gameplay-wise, I think Azure Moon misses out on a few of the pretty cool maps. I really like the last two maps of Verdant Wind, where you're in Mole Town, and also the last map of Nemesis. I really like. And obviously, that's not in Azure Moon.
Saw that coming.
But the Ferdiad map in this route, I like a lot more than the Ferdiad map in Crimson Flower. Despite the atmosphere being a little cooler whenever everything's on fire. Haven't tried Golden Deer. One day you'll try it. I think it's worth one playthrough. If you're wanting just a casual run, I think that one's worth a casual run at the very least. I'd enjoy Nemesis more if we could use his Nemesis, right? If we could use his Nemesis, he would actually be an interesting Nemesis. Alright, I'll heal this guy, top him up. Rivers of Flower Route for you is the worst story Fire Emblem has ever had, or Fire Emblem has, in my opinion. Not for that route, you can agree with the most fan of that like this game. Well, that's why this game has a very iconic meme, where no matter what goes on or who's talking about what, it will always lead into more Three Houses discourse. Good old Crimson Flower. I have played and beaten Fates. Yes. It is not my favorite, but I thought it was okay. I think Fates is all right. Well, there's two routes in Fates I don't like, and then there's one I really like. I enjoy Birthright, like in terms of narrative. I liked Birthright. I loved Conquest's maps, but Conquest's story is definitely not anything worth writing home about. And Revelations I thought was meh. It was meh. I thought Conquest had the best maps. Conquest has my favorite Fire Emblem maps I've ever played. Out of the Fire Emblem games I've played, I had the most fun doing the combat in Fire Emblem Conquest. But was not a big fan of that game's narrative. Narratively, I think Fire Emblem Fates shines the most in Birthright, and Revelation is just kind of aight. Yeah, I agree that Fates feels like it's stretching itself way too thin. And that is its biggest flaw. It is very, very ambitious, and it definitely feels like it stretches itself too thin, which is funny because this game has a lot more ambition, in my personal opinion, but I feel like it handles itself a little better. Not perfectly, of course, but I can definitely tell Intelligent Systems learned from Fates in the best way possible. This game still has its fair share of issues, but I like it mostly more than Fates. I was never bothered by the dating sim aspect of Fates or anything like that, because I didn't really care when I was younger. But yeah, dialogue and the dating sim stuff and how extra it is in Fates can be a little off-putting for some. I can understand that. I didn't really care. I usually skipped all that or didn't unlock it anyways. Wasn't too bothered by it. I was more bothered by the annoying storyline plots or the fact that this map was kicking my ass. Yeah, Fire Emblem has been a dating sim since its inception. I mean, Awakening had it. And it didn't bother me in Awakening at all. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Conquest's narrative, but yeah, map's awesome. Awesome. Ooh, let's go, crit. Hey, I haven't even touched engage. That's been on my list since I did those Bravely streams at summer of last year, but I just haven't gone around to it.
You can't win.
Oh, nice crit, random church soldier. Good 15 damage there, pal. I'm gonna go over there and take your kill now. I've heard the gameplay of Engage is great. I love that game's soundtrack. That is the main. Ooh, what's going on with the miss there, Catherine? Come on, Catherine. Okay, 2 miss. Okay, there we go. I love the soundtrack of Engage. That's the main thing I've interacted with when it comes to that game. I love Engage's soundtrack. Engage is the next game we're gonna stream, maybe. Maybe. I've heard there's definitely been a lot of... That is a game that I've heard is... Everything about that game is one extreme or another. It is either one of the best things that has happened to the franchise or one of the weakest things that has happened to the franchise.
Thank you.
Which I think is pretty fun, pretty interesting. I won't say good because, yeah, it sucks whenever a game doesn't have strong parts, but it's interesting that it's a very polarizing entry. It's basically the exact opposite of this game. Yeah, this is definitely more of a narrative-focused Fire Emblem for sure, which I think is perfectly fine. I think that's also probably why this Fire Emblem, other than the fact that it being the first big Fire Emblem on the Switch, is why this one is the most iconic and best-selling Fire Emblem. It's because this is a narrative-focused RPG that doesn't have... I mean, it has maddening mode, and this game's maddening mode is pretty tough, but this is a narrative-focused Fire Emblem, and I think that is what gave it its big audience. I might be completely wrong about that, but I know from experience, for the people that I have introduced to this game, they really like it because it's not a super stressful strategy game, something like XCOM would be, but it has a pretty good story. So, does it have issues? Yeah, of course it does. But it's good. Good. I'm gonna put you right here. Yeah, and that's probably gonna get jumped, but I'll have Yuri right here behind her, ready to heal her if need be. No, they're going for Dedue and Violet. Okay.
I won't let you anywhere near Lord.
If you want good maps, bad story, then you'll pick Conquest. Yeah. Continue to advocate that Engage's story is good, flawed but good. Well, that's fair. Yeah, no, this game is 100% narrative driven. That doesn't mean that some things get sacrificed so that it can be a full narrative story. I mean, this game, I can count on maybe one hand how many maps aren't route the enemy in this game. Pretty much most of the maps in this game are route enemy or kill boss. There's very rarely any other kind of strategy that you have to keep in mind. It is just, you kill the guy or you kill all the guys. There's one map in the DLC where it is, get to this exit before this amount of turns resolve. And that's really about it. I probably should have done a skill there, that's fine. I will say this might be a little controversial. I actually think a lot of the character designs of Engage that I've seen aren't bad. I know Colgate Hair gets a lot of flack, and I do agree. They got that yee-ass haircut. I'll agree on that. But some of the other designs I've seen that come out of that game aren't bad at all. There are some actually pretty cool character designs in there. But yeah, Alear does have that yee-ass haircut. And it's unfortunate that it is the main character who gets it, but... Okay, can we get some, okay, no, she's not gonna level up. Check that first. It's fine. Who is level... Okay, Felix, you come in here and kill this guy. Yeah, you win this, right? You win this, right, buddy? Yeah, easy peasy. Okay. Level 8. That's okay. We can deal with that. Alright, the fog is gone. Hey guys, check out my glow stick. Obligatory magic level up that isn't a net. Yep. You know, honestly, I respect this soldier. He saw his comrade get one shot and decided, you know what? I'm still gonna run hands.
It's you.
And you know, he died died like a dog, but I respect it.
It was your wretched zealotry that killed my son.
The only name I answer to is Catherine.
I respect them.
Prepare to taste the blade of one who serves the goddess. Now
I'm surprised that sword can cut, since it's literally just bones. But, you know what? I've never tried to use someone's skeleton as a weapon to cut things, but...
There's nothing left to hide you or the filthy Central Church from the judgment of the goddess.
Oh, there's a lot of guys around here. I'm gonna keep you guys alive, but also I want to go get the EXP. The walking EXP over here. Maybe that'll be Annette's job, since, well, she needs some kind of help. Let's go level 7.
I'll never be satisfied.
Ooh, nice, Yuri. Okay. Yeah, I'll get around to doing. I'll get around to playing Engage at some point in time. I definitely want to do that. Yeah, plus magic. Yep, there it is. Oh my goodness, Annette. No, we'll have Ingrid push forward here. We'll have, I mean, Catherine can clear the way here, and we have Mercedes who has physics, so in case these soldiers get low, but I doubt they will die. I'm gonna hope these soldiers walk closer to us on the right side. Please try to sandwich me. Thank you. Okay, that makes my job a lot easier. Dimitri over here with the training lance doesn't need literally anything else. When that time comes, expecting to say all the good things you plan on saying. Oh, that's fair. Which student of mine will be crippled today, I wonder. I'm starting to think Annette's mind is crippled. Yeah, either that or she brought her magic growth to show and tell and everyone just took it. Which would be heartbreaking for me. Mercedes, you just walk a little bit further forward. Yeah, that'll work. You think Catherine also got magic? Probably. Honestly. Oh, poor Annette. Alright, I need someone to be here waiting for them. Honestly, Annette, your job should be to deal with this guy right over here. So I think I might leave these dudes for Dedue. Draw them both to Dedue. Try to get Sylvain a bit closer. This is as close as I can get him. Yeah, okay. Well, Sylvain and Dedue and Felix steal these guys, and we'll keep moving forward. Build a heavy armor enemy over here. Try to drag them over. Yeah, Annette is brain rotted. She's the reason why I had to put on the dancing fruit and the Subway Surfers. She had Sigma meal with skibbity slicers. Yeah, totes poggers, y'all. Alright, we intern. That hurt me physically.
Lord Lonato doesn't deserve such sadness and anger.
Really? Weak. Uh-oh. Don't 4% crit here? You absolute madman? Didn't even need it, just 40 damage. I didn't even see that he was gonna do a double hit. Dedue, you madman! Give them a chance! Give them a chance! Oh my god! That's brutal. Annette from the distance. You got real Sigma male energy there, Dedue. One bone you'll throw to engage is that you had fun destroying maddening with the unit everyone hates. Hey! Choose your absolute MVP. Hey, well, you know, everyone's got their favorites. Everyone's got their least favorites, too. Alright, well, I was hoping that Felix and Sylvain could pick off these guys, but, Dedue, you get to sit in timeout. You get to sit in timeout. Annette. We might need to start being a little bit more aggressive. You just heal these guys, boss. Sorry. Felix is crippled and that has brain rot, yeah. Yeah. And Ash is about to commit patricide, so. Whoa, we getting gambited here. Dodge this. Let's go. Catherine, Catherine, no, Catherine, that's my kill. That's my kill, Catherine. That's my or don't. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. 5% chance to crit. Thank you. Oh, damn it. Felix, buddy. You can't reach them, can you? Nope. Okay, that's fine. Like how there's this one soldier down the southwest that's just like, I'm just gonna sit here. I'm not gonna mess with you guys at all. See ya. Okay, I want to piss off these guys. I don't really care too much if Dimitri gets the EXP here. Actually, I probably do.
I'll cut through.
I'm gonna hold off here.
Stay
I'm gonna try and block Catherine, maybe? No, she can just walk right through me. God damn it.
Here we go.
I was hoping maybe I could try to find a way to stop her. She's gonna steal my EXP again. Okay, no, she's going that way. Good. Okay, we've got time. Everyone, get on the move. Felix, get in here. Stride, everyone. We gotta go. We've gotta go. They're going for the guy who's trying to escape from the water. They're cutting him off at the pass. That's fine. It's fine. That's good for us. That's good news for us.
Here goes.
All right. We need to clear a path for Ash. Annette, can you kill this guy? You can. Perfect. Okay. I'm gonna have Ingrid take this EXP. Alright, Byleth, you then clear the path here. Just with an iron sword, you're just fine. Nice crit. Alright, Ash. Let's go commit some patricide. Oh, you're not gonna be able to do shit to him. Nice 1 damage there, Ash. Nice 1 damage. %0 chance to crit. Yeah, even the battalions are getting magic when she isn't. It's bullshit. Can we get Lonato to 4 HP? We are going to try real hard. We are going to try our best. I want Ash to commit patricide. This boy needs some character development.
I'm on it.
Shouldn't need any more help from them. Yuri,
Sure
you go
thing.
babysit the knights in case they need help. Which I don't think they will, but just in case. Wow, this Gaspard soldier decides he wants to spend his last moments dying by fighting. Okay, I respect it. Though I do think that you probably should have just started swimming, but sure. He needs to be sad, so Rhea gives him weed. Exactly. Okay. We've got to find a way to get this man to 4 health. If Byleth walks up and hits him real hard with a steel sword, puts him at 13 HP, maybe 19 HP with an iron weapon. Annette, if she walks up and hits this man, she's probably gonna kill him. No. Perfect. What having no magic growth does to a motherfucker. Oh yeah, she can rally. That is true. What about Mercedes? No, not yet. Okay, what about Sylvain? I see a path. I see a path. Hang on. We rally.
Much appreciated.
How does this look now? Much better. Much better. Okay, 12 damage. 20 damage with steel gauntlets. Okay, this is doable. We get it. We need to do 15 damage with someone else. Okay. Byleth. 16 damage. 20. That's 22 damage. No crits. Perfect.
You have been deceived by that witch. I will show you the truth.
No crit. We're good. Byleth just face tanks this because Byleth is crazy. Okay, I'm so glad we did not get 2 Crest of Flames. That would have been super scary. And now we're also level 10. Another speed level up. Yes, again, another freaking speed level up, because why not for Byleth? Okay. All right, sure. We'll just get another speed level up. It's fine. And another magic level up. Okay. All right, Byleth. You just, yeah, sure.
Stand down, Ash. I must.
All right, Ash, go kill your adopted dad.
By any means necessary.
Please surrender, Lenato. Whatever your reasons for doing this, we can still talk it out.
Rhea is an infidel who has deceived the people and desecrated the goddess. We have virtue and the goddess herself on our side.
Even if all that's true, dragging the townsfolk into it like this isn't right.
Enough. If that is how you feel, prepare yourself. I'm putting an end to this.
Byleth has surpassed the mage base stat and seemingly abandoned strength. Yeah, we might see Gremory. We might see Levin's sword, Byleth. Oh, and now Lenato's dead. Good job, Ash.
Vile woman. Kristoff, forgive me.
Good job, Ash.
Lenato,
I never thought I'd see Lenato meet this fate. Well done, everyone. Let's gather.
All right, so we have traumatized Ash, even more so than normal. And we have the brain rot Annette, and we have crippled Felix. Perfect. What an awesome band of people we've got here. I'll just wear this iron sword. He got a shit level up. You know what? That's lore accurate. That's fair. And Dimitri's motivation maxed out from watching his compatriot kill his adopted father. You know what, Dimitri? I respect that.
Why did this happen? Lenato was always such a kind man. Everyone in the village was so nice to me.
Yeah, traumatized Ash isn't too different from normal Ash. That is true. Now he's just gonna have to throw hands to clear out his problems.
I know I had to.
Well, strength is decent, yeah.
That, but still, what does that make me?
Please, don't beat yourself
Makes
up.
you committed patricide, Ash.
We did what had to be done.
Or is there a version of Side that is adopted father? I think it would still be considered patricide.
I'm going to check on the town. I hope my brother and sister are okay.
That was my.
He committed a Yuritsa, yes.
Those who I'm sworn to protect.
War never changes.
Are you insane? Those weren't knights or soldiers, but fathers and sons.
I am your teacher. Do not talk back to me.
We should have found another way.
No, they were walking EXP at that point, Dimitri. They were walking EXP.
It's not fair for me to blame you for the circumstance. I know that if we hadn't
they were walking
done
EXP.
What we did, even more civilian lives would have been lost. At least my mind understands that, but my heart, Professor, Those in power, no matter the era, always claim.
And I hope,
just cause.
I hope Ash gets a little bit more strength, man. That one hit over that one damage every 4 hit, that made me sad. I mean, I guess again, Lonato's a heavy armor unit.
Implacable just cause.
Wiretap confirms that killing adopted father does count as patricide. Perfect.
Lust for power. He simply believed his cause to be just. Maybe we didn't have to cut him down like that. Maybe we could have reached a mutual understanding.
No, because then I wouldn't have gotten an Ash level up. Sorry.
I have to believe that. Perhaps the notion sounds laughable to you. Mere lip service to naive ideals. But I can't believe otherwise.
I'm not gonna beat the Ramza allegations. Throw hands first.
Sorry to intrude, but this incident may be more serious than anticipated.
Cool, can you join my team so I can take your
found this
weapon?
on Lord Lonato. It's a note that mentions a plan to assassinate Lady Rhea. We can't tell who sent it, so the source is suspect. But the content is too disturbing to ignore.
Really?
We must report this to Lady Rhea right away. I hope that it's nothing.
That would be nice, but I'm sure it's not. Otherwise, we would not have a game, so...
I am glad to see that you have returned safely. The goddess is gracious with her divine
Hello,
protection.
miss who doesn't wash her hair.
But it was not only her divine protection that shielded you, was it?
Yeah, I don't think
You
an
are just
assassination
as
attempt on
skilled as
Rhea
I
would
am.
actually work anyways. I still have much to learn.
There is no need for modesty.
I need to be like level 40
I
before the
heard
end of the
some
game.
Of the students were hesitant about fighting militia. However, we must punish any sinner who may inflict harm upon believers, even if those sinners are civilians.
That sounds... That's not unbelievable. That's not super crazy to say that. It's not super crazy at all. Definitely not.
Fate that awaits all who are foolish enough to point their blades towards the heavens.
Our real concern is what Catherine reported. The secret message that was in Lord Lonato's possession.
Oh, I've been impaled.
It contained a deplorable plot to target the Archbishop on the day of the
Stroll is
goddess's
what
right
Dimitri
of
could have been if he
rebirth.
didn't allow himself to be confused for the revenge in the time skip.
plan
If
seems
Stroll had a few more years to
unrealistic.
cook, yeah, he
But a
probably
threat
would
is
have
a
been in
threat.
trouble.
We must maintain
Yeah,
constant vigilance.
Dimitri, he had a bit of a friend for those 5 years. He
To
probably
that
would have
end,
liked Stroll.
I would
yeah.
like for you and
At
your
least,
students to help
he
with
doesn't go
security
crazy in
on the
3
day of the
Hopes,
ritual.
mostly. I won't let her. You can count on me.
That is most reassuring. You have my gratitude.
It's the first time Rhea came off as evil. Yeah, or
right of
just a
rebirth
little
is of
too
paramount
dedicated to her
importance.
job.
It is when the Church of Seros and its
Stroll not being
believers
inspired by
unite
Liu
to
Bei
pray
also
for the
helps.
return
That
of the
that helps
goddess.
too. Yes.
The Archbishop and I will be confined to the Goddess Tower once the ritual begins.
Liu Bei definitely had a few screws loose.
Of course, the Knights will be on high alert as well.
Just a few.
There aren't enough of them
Just a
to keep watch
teeny
on
bit.
every corner of the monastery. It is far from ideal to be forced to mobilize students, but the gravity of this situation requires that we all bend to avoid breaking.
While there is
Thank
no
you,
need
Snape.
to fear for my safety, we cannot turn a blind eye to those who would blaspheme so heinously.
With any luck,
It's not
this will
ridiculous.
all
It's
be
not
for
ridiculous
naught.
to say that at all.
Still, be on your guard.
Dimitri tosses newborn at the ground. If he was still loco by the end of Azure Moon, yeah, probably. He'd be like, "Ah, yes.
Part 1.
I'm just gonna throw. I have got
Blue
business to
sea
attend to."
moon.
Blah. Oh
The goddess's
shoot!
rite of rebirth.
Her head exploded like a grape. All right, hang on. ASMR time.
As the sun grows stronger and the nights grow ever shorter, the blue
Awesome,
sea
al-
star
also the
returns
awesome
to the
artwork.
sky once more. Believed to be the goddess's home, her followers look to the star and commence celebrations of her rebirth. On the grounds of Garrig Mach Monastery, a grand ceremony is held in honor of this much anticipated event. Every true follower of the Church of Seros is sure to be in attendance.
Awesome artwork. Gonna have that on my as my wallpaper for a little bit. Yeah, Rhea is she has a bit of a one-track mind in the first half of this game for sure. Just a teeny bit. Money! Money, 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 money. And it's Caspar's birthday. I don't think he'll send people to break my legs. He'll probably just do it himself. So sure, I'll give him 200 gold. Saturday the 5th?
So, our task for this moon is to patrol and guard the monastery, to help put a stop to that assassination plot.
I'm sure this will go over just
The
fine.
knights will certainly have their hands full.
If only I had someone who was really high in magic.
Counting on that.
See you, Tricky. Thanks for stopping by. I agree.
Please, elaborate.
Why would Lord Lonato be carrying around a secret
I didn't even
note
know.
with
I
an
didn't was reading what he was
assassination
saying.
plot
I
written
just
on it?
agree.
Isn't it possible he hoped to monopolize everyone's attention with this alleged plot in order to distract from his true aim?
Maybe they're after the treasure vault. There's also lots of valuable stuff in the library and Professor Hanneman's quarters.
No, not Professor Hanneman's quarters. I'm sure there's something there.
True. The monastery undoubtedly houses many weapons that rival even the hero's relics.
Whatever their aim, we can't allow any harm to come to the ladies of the monastery.
Exactly, Sylvain.
What would I do with my spare time?
Exactly,
You
Sylvain.
mean to say we should search the monastery? Try to find what the enemy is truly after.
Yes. And we should be prepared to fight
Ned,
them
why
as
do you
well
want to
should
know
it
what
come
stuff is in Hanneman's quarters? Because that's where all the
Wouldn't mind
nerd
getting in
stuff
some
is. And she's a
training,
nerd.
just in case.
Or maybe that's where he confiscated her iPad, Subway Surfers, and she just wanted to make sure
secret
that
meeting,
her
Professor?
iPad is stolen.
Oh, we haven't been introduced.
Hi,
I am
Shamir.
Shamir is one of the Knights of Seros, and this young man here
Is a box
I
of
work for
cereal.
Lady Rhea, and I'm Shamir's apprentice. Oh, the name's Cyril.
That's cereal. Oh,
Yep, I help Lady Rhea with all kinds
I don't
of
think I
stuff.
ever used cereal when playing this game in
I've
any
gotta
route.
protect Lady Rhea, so that's why I've got to learn all
I was
can
like,
from
his
Shamir.
name is Cereal. You go do something with your time,
Cyril
Cereal.
adores Rhea. That aside, if you need anything, ask.
Alright. Well, ladies and gents, we're gonna check the certifications real fast. Who's level 10? I'm level 10. Not even 67%? 6-7, as Annette would say. 6-7%. Oh god. I took one of my favorite characters and I turned her into a brain rot. What have I become? Serial is secretly busted, brigand access in point blank volley C+. Damn! Serial is very baby-faced. Alright, well, anyways, ladies and gents, I think that is where we will stop for the day. I was hoping to get through 2 months of this game, but then I spent 2 hours on 3 maps. That was not my intention. Hopefully that doesn't happen this time. Well, next time. So I'll see you guys same time, unless I'll make an announcement if there is any adjustments. And thank you all for stopping by. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day and week. See you next time.